go. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone you happen to be from. Hope you guys have had a good weekend so far. I'm picking up where I left off from last week. I thought I would be, you know, getting back on East 8 a little later, but I managed to finish some things earlier. So, yeah, we're just back here a week later. On day 7 of my playthrough of East 8 Lacrimosa of Dana. Let me go ahead and stop the Chrono Trigger music. We'll go back to the game music. I'll switch the overlay in just a second. There we go, close that. And hello, there goes my face. And hold on. Oh, nope. Bring back the audio. There's that. Okay. Hopefully you can hear the game just fine. For those who are just happening upon the VOD later in the future, I'm multi-streaming the game. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle, Vanillabean 117. So just keep in mind that I juggle 2 chats. If you hear or see me talk to somebody and you don't see them in the chat replay, well, just assume that they're on the other platform. Also, lately, YouTube's been acting up as of late. Sometimes the live chat replay isn't working for some of the stream VODs. They just won't be available. You can try and check below the video player where the description of the video is. The live chat replay panel, they make it so you have to open it up from there. It's right next to the description of the video. If that's not available there, then that means it's broken. YouTube has been breaking a lot of stuff lately. It's annoying. Twitch is working where it matters. Where it matters. Anyway, I'm on the final chapter, I think. I'm on chapter 6, and we might be finishing the game tonight. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyway. I think I'm in the past again. Oh, hold on. Forgot one thing. Let me go ahead and... yeah. Oof. How do I play this game again? Y is to lock on. X is to change. B is to attack. How do I dodge? Left bumper. Okay. It's been a week. We are fighting dreamers.
I'll do what I can. Please take care of him.
Fighting dreamers. Ollie, 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 just go my way. Right here, right now. Bang! Wait, what? No, it's just an NPC. Not important.
Change. Here goes.
I don't even know if I can keep these items. Like, do I keep them on my person and transfer them over into the future? That leads back to the city. Okay. So then, do I go this way? Looks like it.
forbidden
King's
Valley of
Road.
Kings is up ahead. Please, let me make it in time.
Ow. Whoa! I don't remember that move. That is pretty sick. Level 50, and these guys are level 57. Level 58 even. Is Koala Valavala... what? Is... the avocado dinosaur. You survived until the last hit. Impressive. But not impressive enough.
Here goes.
There we go. I want to go this way? Whoa! What is that? Alright, before I fight that, maybe clear this area first. Then I'll get a save, because what if that ends up being a boss I can't beat? Or I can just continuously attack like that. Okay. All right. Let's try fighting this, what is it, a bronchosaur? Oh, it's part of the story? There's a cutscene. Or maybe not. This is an ancient saurian, one of the oldest still living on hollowed ground. It's near death. Perhaps that's why it no longer recognizes me. Hey, Courting, how's it going? Psy Games is robbing you? Why? Weren't you, like, thought you had a good relationship with them? What's going on now? I'm sorry. I can't allow you to harm the people or the city. Oh. Free Ren collab. Oh, that's pretty sick. Who's playable? Free Ren? Obviously. It has to be Free Ren. Is Stark in there? Is Fern in there too? At least let me end your suffering and bring you peace. Is this dinosaur suffering? Oh my god, I'm the one that's suffering. Okay. I don't have any heals. That's... I'm dead. It's level 66? It's level... It's level 66. This is... No, fat chance. Fat chance I'll ever be able to beat this guy. I'm not even gonna try. My resources are limited. Alright, we're gonna have to go another way. Speaking of Free Ren, Season 2 should be starting in a couple of months, maybe? I think. If not in a couple of months, pretty soon.
Here goes. Take this.
Free Ren, Fern, Stark, Ara. Even Ara. Leader skins. Ara is free. Wow, Ara is free. Interesting. The others are gotcha. But Pity is reduced since they're limited. A card pack bundle with 2 collab card skins and a board with Zoltrak as the OST. That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
Luminous.
Oops. Zoltrak or Zoltrak?
Change. Here goes. Take this.
Keep my map open because I don't want to get lost. Ara is an Abyss Craft leader, which is pretty funny because the Abyss is the class that slowly kills itself. I mean, considering what happens with her in the anime, yeah, that is funny. I got an achievement. That is very funny. The river has dried up. This is supposed to be supplying water to the capital. What happened? Global warming. That's a piece of the falling star. Its impact must have dammed the river. The plants are starting to die. I can't just ignore this. What are you gonna do?
Change.
It's done and over with.
See something.
Whatever this falling star is made of, it's incredibly dense. That must be why the current has completely stopped. But if I can move it out of the way, the river should flow again. Okay, move it. I think I can move it with my essence. Here goes nothing. Oh, we're using magic BS. Oh! We really did get the river flowing. Whew, it worked. The plants should start growing again. But with the changes in the weather, I don't know how long that will take. I must do whatever I can. I must go soon. I need to trust everyone and keep moving.
We did it.
Complete. I will be wailing for these skins and the board just to get jump scared by Zoltrak every now and then. Well, I mean, don't bankrupt yourself. That's all I will say. Hey, Josh, how's it going? What's up? I'm doing all right. Could be better, but, you know, I'm hanging in there. I'm so getting tired of AI assistants being used for job applications.
Here goes. Let's retreat for now.
Because this is the 3rd time in a row where one of my job interviews got rescheduled or canceled due to some weird discrepancy, or I don't know, maybe the interviewers just are not on top of their AI scheduled appointments or whatever. Anyway, it doesn't seem like this AI assistant stuff is not working like, you know, it's intended to. Because 3 times in a row, you know, I've had my job interviews canceled or rescheduled. Next time, I'm just gonna like call ahead of time to see if, you know, they still want to do the interview. Because I don't want to waste my time getting there.
Take this. Take.
Would be lovely to, you know, have that handled by a human being instead.
See something. Luminous. See something.
But yeah, I'm hanging in there. Oh my god, what the?
Here goes.
Oh, there's 4 of them? You expect me to fight 4 of them at the same time? Yeah, alright. One second, I'm fighting 4 dinosaurs at the moment.
Ricotta. Take. Change. Here goes.
That's 1 down. Oh lord, I'm gonna die. That's 2. That's 3. And
Luminous.
that's 4. Oh my god. You know how they did the recap sequence in 3.0? How it went in order and then went backwards? That's actually how you burn a cassette. Wait, what? You know how they did the recap? Yeah. Went in order and then went backwards. That's actually how you burn a cassette?
I have to hurry.
Oh, is it because the cassette is just like, because it's a tape and it loops around, I guess the end would attach itself with the beginning? Maybe? It's been so long since, you know, I've even bothered checking how cassettes work. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely is very frustrating. I'm lucky that, you know, I am with my family and, you know, yeah. I'm just consider myself lucky enough that I am living with my family, especially in these times. That said, you know, it doesn't... yeah, things could be better, for sure. Release the disturbance. Thank you. I can't believe you rescued me. Donna Laxia, Maiden of the Great Tree. Oh, this is another spirit. Does that mean I unlock another transformation? Who are you? How do you know my name? I'm sorry to alarm you. My name is Selene, Spirit of Covenants. I was birthed in this sealed land. Due to this land's proximity to Saren Garden, essence disturbances are more frequent here. Ever since my birth, I have been observing the history of Eternia. Oh. You must know the true purpose of Saren Garden. Please, tell me what I must do. I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to that. All I can do for you is form this covenant with you. Please accept this power. Ooh. Donna now possesses the power of Selene, Spirit of Covenants. Luminous style has been enhanced. Oh, it's just an enhancement. It's not actually new. Alright. Kids now will never know what a VHS even is. They're probably, like, kids playing Wuthering Waves must be like, what the heck is this? What is a cassette tape? This must be some newfangled future technology. Wow, the future is so cool. Like, no, that's 90s tech. Luminous enhanced, burn added. Oh, okay. A dark path lies ahead of you, one of pain and misery. Also, the Limbus grind to shard everything this season wasn't as bad as you thought. Got everything except for things that are pretty skippable while playing fairly casually. And I started a few weeks before the new season. Well, that's good. That's very, very good. The more these gacha games, you know, show... I guess basically they show up Honkai and Genshin, the better. Right? More competition is good. Competition is good. They say that while it makes us feel old. Yeah. I'm like... I don't know if I would call it a midlife crisis, but... I'm definitely feeling something, alright. I'm feeling like... Man. I know physically I'm in my mid-30s, but... I still feel like I'm 25. You know what I mean? I don't know. This sucks. That's life. I'm only 28 and still some things I see still make me feel old. Oh, just wait until you get into your 30s. It's probably gonna get way worse. A dark path lies ahead of you. Someone is very concerned for you. Please allow us spirits to grant you our protection. I'm suddenly feeling a craving of going back and playing some of the games that I grew up with, playing some retro games. Maybe that's just a symptom of me getting older. Getting more, what's the word? I don't know, cynical maybe? I don't know. I just long for to go back to playing some of the old games, so I'm reminded of of a simpler time. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I understand, but do you pity me, Celine? Thank you, but you don't need to worry about me. I have people supporting me. They're the reason I can keep going. Dana. I'm glad you are exactly who I hoped you to be. It's not every day that a spirit finds itself rescued by a mortal. I understand. I commit everything to you. Please don't lose. I won't.
We did it!
Okay. Man, honestly, same. Courting, you're a baby. You're a baby. But yeah, I mean, you probably get it. Let's see. Let me go this way. Saren Garden. Remember Blu-ray discs? That was like, what? Almost 20 years ago. Maybe 15. I don't know. This place is... Beautiful. This must be Saren Garden. This place was a ruin in Adol's era. This is probably a dungeon? It might be. Well, let me save. This inscription. In every era exists Saren Garden, into which the collective psyche of species does flow, providing herein nourishment to this tree. Stored within the collective psyche of species, the very will to live. The collective psyches of species across eras are amassed as such, producing power beyond reckoning for the transcendent one. Thus, when the tree of psyches reaches maturity, disrupting providence and the natural order, the days of weeping shall come to an end. What? I don't get it. There was this one game you played when you were younger called Dragon Island Blue, and it was the first kind of real game you played. It was a mobile game, but it was basically just a dungeon crawler with some inspiration from Pokemon. The only thing about the plot that I remember was the twist at the end where you had to fight your dad that went missing a long time ago. Never beat him because I was a fetus. Damn. That's crazy. Maybe one of these days you'll go back and, play it again. Yeah, my first video game was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis console. That was my first video game ever. Also, I didn't beat that game either. To this day. I need to go back and play that again. Play the old Sonic games. I've never beaten the old Sonic the Hedgehog games. If this is Saren Garden, then that flow must be the psyches of species. The tree looks really weak. If it grows, I'll have enough power. But at this rate...
So, you came here after all.
What the hell? Oh, the Wardens of Evolution.
The Wardens of Evolution.
That's what I said.
Saren Garden. I've not seen this place in ages. As you have come here, I can only surmise that you are not ready to join us yet.
Have you been here before?
Of course. I am the architect of this garden.
What?
Take notice. The water bridges represent each species of a given era. The weak flow from that water bridge is the collective psyche of the Eternians.
Far stronger psyches are required to disrupt the providence of the Lacrimosa. Look upon the tree of psyches. See how young it is. The collective psyches of species past are not sufficient to spur its growth.
What? So you're collecting the psyches of people every few thousand years?
Was it not made clear to you in your Scarlet Vision?
No, not at all. Unfortunately, since it stopped getting updated, it doesn't work on new operating systems. But there's always a workaround if you look hard enough. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, because it's a mobile game. How in the world do mobile games get preserved? It's not like... I mean, that's a problem with old cartridge games too, honestly. But damn, how do you preserve a mobile game? Interesting.
You have no means by which to save your doomed species.
You have shown remarkable fortitude in the face of this adversity. That is why I think you understand. The Lacrimosa cannot be stopped.
But this garden was my last hope.
Sad. There's probably an app download somewhere, and if not, I think I still have my old iPod somewhere that could run it. Man, iPods. I remember when I was a teenager, having an iPod was like the cool thing. It's what made you cool if you had an iPod or something. Ah.
We shall take our leave of you, Dana. Should you change your mind, please seek an audience with us. We will not turn you away. After all, you are a fellow warden of evolution.
No. It's not over yet. I'm sure he will feel the same as I do.
I'm playing an old game right now. This game came out 10 years ago.
The time will come for this place. I tried to call out to him one last time, hoping there could still be a chance. But it was no use.
That is actually how snow sounds when you step in it.
How long will you continue this folly? The cataclysms have wiped out all Eternians. Even your best friend, Olga, is gone.
Olga.
Damn.
She gathered the remaining people at the palace and tried to lead them until the end. It was heroic of her.
I see. Far be it from me to ask you this, but why not allow yourself to feel a measure of peace? Why are you still doing this?
Because
She's the only one left of her people.
Because there are still people I can save.
From the future?
Who do you mean? The Eternians are no more.
She's talking about Adol's era.
Not them. Adol and his allies
Yeah.
were defying the Lacrimosa in the distant future. And the Wardens of Evolution, enthralled by its curse. I can still save them both. So please, let me help you, Sarai.
I knew it. I knew it. I suspected that Darth Vader looking, character is Sarai. I knew it. That was kind of
So you
obvious.
noticed.
Yes.
It's a foolish notion to think that we could ever be freed from this curse. Do you even understand what you're saying?
I see the way you Wardens look at me. I think I remind you all of the people you used to be.
You wouldn't.
What are you doing? Why are you pointing at your head like that? Are you gonna persona yourself? This isn't Persona. You can't do that.
Why?
What the hell? She just personaed herself.
I don't understand.
But she survives because she ends up in the future. So... Huh. What happened here? Did she succumb to the weight of her burden and take her own life? She should already know that she is immortal. What an impulsive, pointless gesture. Oh. Never mind. Damn. Apparently it wasn't on Android, so there's no APK download anywhere. No emulators, so the only way to play it is with an old device. Damn. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, mobile, especially old mobile games, would be incredibly hard to preserve. It wasn't.
What?
Oh.
What is she doing?
Oh. Now she's protected by the tree. I see. So this was her intention. Once she succumbs to her despair, she will have no choice but to join our fold. Thus, she is refusing to become a warden, in the first place by sealing herself away.
Ah,
Really now? She will most likely awaken when the next Lacrimosa comes to pass, and she will defy us then too.
What? Is she mad? She is bolder than her countenance would suggest. But how will she find the next warden if she is slumbering here?
As long as the great tree continues the cycle of evolution, her time will come eventually. How curious. Does that insignificant child really believe she is free to choose to defy the Lacrimosa? Somehow, she was able to communicate with the next species. In hindsight, such a power has never been permitted before.
Are you suggesting she was privy to knowledge that we were not?
At this time, I cannot say anything. Either way, she has chosen for herself the endless uphill path of rebellion. I hardly expect anything to change before the almighty Lacrimosa. Our duty is to bear witness to events as they unfold. All we can do is watch over her as the next species takes root. Shockingly, there's still a community and there's an effort going on, so maybe one day. Probably the same people who are, actively fighting to preserve games in general. Ah. Dana!
That was...
That was more intense than I expected. Yes, it was. Can't believe what you've endured. Are you okay? I'm fine, Adol. I remember everything now. I've been waiting for Adol. Waiting for the next species so I can bring hope to everyone. Dana, that explains why you're not with the other wardens.
Jeez, my brain feels close to bursting. How could you seal yourself up like that?
I just couldn't think of anything else to do in that moment. Fair enough. The devs made 2 other games that are successors, but the art style doesn't hit the same. Damn. Probably changed up artists. But we know what to do now. We must go to Saren Garden. That's right. It's the only way to stop the Lacrimosa.
Yeah, that's our bet.
Its remains were sealed away by the royal family. Even as the maiden, it took a lot of effort for me to learn of its existence. By gathering the collective psyches of species, their very will to live, the garden cultivates the power by which the providence of nature can be defied. Ha! I don't even know what that means, but that sounds cool. You and me both, kid. You and me both. I'm more surprised that it was built by one of the wardens. Yes, we should make our way to the Valley of Kings and see this garden for ourselves. I planted a prayer tree sapling there, so the garden should be restored in this era, if the Tree of Psyches has grown enough. Isn't that one warden we met there your friend, Dana? You're talking about Sarai. I was surprised by that too.
Why is one of the wardens the former Queen of Eternia?
There's probably more to that than we know at the moment. Adol, we must hurry to Saren Garden.
Yes.
Saren Garden is in the Valley of Kings at the bottommost depths of the tomb. That's right. I'll explain more once we get there. All right, let's go. You may now warp anywhere. Oh. Okay. They're more anime style, while Dragon Island Blue leaned more into fantasy. Not necessarily hyper-realism system, but just like... Yeah, it's different. I got you. I think that's what happened to, like, the Chrono Trigger games and the audience. From what I understand, that game changed art styles with its sequel, too. And people were not very receptive to that. Right. Did I save? Let's do that again. All right, let's go inside. Wait, hold on. I didn't... Wait. How's my items? Do I have heal potions? I don't think I have anything. Alright, let me go teleport back to... Yeah, let's go teleport back to the camp so I can restock on items.
What do you need?
I knew it.
Here you go. Please, take this.
Ooh. I don't have any moonlight grass, though. Oh. Let me see if I can trade some items for that.
Take your time.
Moonlight grass. Nope. Not over here. Moonlight grass. Well... No. No moonlight grass. A small ruby that possesses a heartwarming beauty. Should I just get all these gift items right now? And see if I can, like, enhance my buddies? Probably should. What else am I going to use these items for? Precise needle.
This one is
Hard
special.
liquor.
This one is special.
Music box.
This one is special.
Juggling balls? The hell?
This one is special.
Rich Hall. Not that one. That one costs razor feathers. I think I need that. Teddy bear. Sure.
This one is special.
That's probably for Ricotta?
Oh,
Okay.
done already? Hey, welcome.
Nope.
See you later.
Well, damn. I don't even know where you get these pearls and jewels. I have not come across them. All right, let me talk to every party member to see if aha! Here you go. Have a gift. It's for you. It's a music box. Yes, music comes out of the box. It is why it's called a music box.
Yes.
Ooh, strength increased by 5. That's it, right? They don't get more than one gift item? Alright. Let's try Laxia. The teddy bear is for Laxia?
Wow.
Okay, alright. I don't know. The video game suggested that I give this to you. You don't like it? Take my doll. I'm not entirely sure if she liked the teddy bear. Oh, not that one. What about you? Huh. Nothing for Sahad over here. What about... Oh, Hummel. Juggling balls for Hummel. I'm gonna skip through all this. Out of all the characters, I think Hummel is the most boring one. So I don't really have... I don't care what Hummel has to say. He's actually juggling the balls. Okay. Impressive.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god, skip! There we go, that's another one down. Oh, my defense got increased. Try going... Who am I missing? We got... I need to go find Ricotta. Yeah, just no. I talked to Ricotta, so that's it. That's all my party members. I know I've got a couple of gift items for other people too. So who would they be for? Maybe one of the NPCs? Probably not.
How can I help you today?
No Dragon Crest stones.
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
Just in
I'll get
case.
started.
Yeah. I don't want to be caught with
Alright,
my pants
finished.
down. Reforge.
Leave it to me.
Just in case we end up in a
It's complete.
situation where I have to play Adol again. There's a new weapon I just got, and the name of the weapon is called Dainsleif. Dainsleif from Genshin Impact. That's funny. I guess the name Dainsleif might be a reference to something else that I'm not aware of? I have no idea. I'm wielding Dane. Cool.
Is that it? How can I help you today?
Oh. This is an upgrade for Ricotta. Probably just make this for Ricotta.
Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Gotta go see the tailor.
All right.
See what she has. Oh! The
Adol.
needle's for you. approval maxed out.
Welcome.
All right, armor time. What do we have here? Never mind. We don't have any good upgrades here. Maybe gloves or accessories? No. No. All right, what about... Huh. Too bad I don't have materials for that. One of these? Nah. These accessories are not super useful.
Please come again.
I think that's the best I can do. Oh no, shoot. I need to get one more potion.
What do you need?
I need a Digitalis
Please
Leaf.
come again.
Kathleen and Urine pretty much make Allison useless. Urine has better accessories and Kathleen has better armor. I kind of like to mix it up because having the Tailor gives me armor that adds more health with slightly less defense. I don't know, I like some of my characters to be a little meatier so that way, you know, I'm not stressing out when I see my health bar drop too low. But I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. Yeah. Kathleen for sure. I mean, Kathleen has some really good armor.
How can I help you
But
today?
it's not like I have all the materials to gear up everybody here. Maybe I can afford to gear up Adol? No, never mind. This is not an upgrade. I think we'll be fine. I mostly play Dana, Ricotta, and Laxia anyway, and occasionally Adol. I kind of ignore Sahad and Hummel.
All right.
How's it going, by the way? I go for the slightly less defense, but more strength armor from Kathleen. Yeah, that makes sense. More damage. What do I have?
How can I help you today?
Yeah. Because I'm not like super good at, you know, reacting in action games, I tend to lean towards more defense and health. And I kind of rely on that over damage. Unless I start feeling more confident. Man, I don't have these materials. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Digitalis Leaf. Let me go to the item trade to see if I can find more Digitalis Leaves. Where would I find those? Sparkling. Not here. Alright. What if it's a rare item? Digitalis Leaf. No? Oh, here we go. Alright. I need, let's get, like, 3.
See you later.
Let's get 3 and see if that's enough.
Hello.
Yeah? That's good enough. Wish I had enough materials for the Great Tree Lumber. Let me see if I can make that.
Please come again.
Great Tree Lumber.
Hey, welcome.
Great Tree Lumber. I don't think I can. Oh, I can.
See you later.
Oh, so let's just make one of those instead. Oh, that's really good. It's a revive, it's a heal 100% HP, and it heals status effects. Damn.
Here you go.
I can make another one.
Please take this.
Cool.
Please come again.
All right. I'll go ahead and save. All right, let's go try the Saren Garden. It's right over here.
Whoa, this place is amazing.
It's the same place from Dana's memories. What a relief. The prayer tree was able to protect Saren Garden after all. This place is beautiful! Yes, but the Tree of Psyches is...
It seems much bigger than when we saw it in your memories.
Probably grew.
Let's examine it.
In order to fight a tree, we must use a tree. Fight tree with tree. But which tree is on our side? I can't tell. I feel like, you know, we use the tree to make good trees to help us, but then the tree is also evil. Is that the same tree? I don't even know. I'm getting mixed messages.
How's it doing?
Not good. It didn't work. The tree has continued to grow since my era, and while it has grown in power, it seems the number of psyches still isn't enough. I'm sorry I got your hopes up, everyone. Is there another way? I don't know.
Well, we gotta try something.
I've read about this in a book. Just give the tree more fertilizer, then it will grow. In which case, more fertilizer would mean more psyches. If that were possible, Dana wouldn't have needed to work so hard.
What should we do, Adol? My head's no use for this sort of thing.
Oh. The wardens? Yep. The wardens.
What? Well, well. What's going on here?
This place should have been destroyed by the tectonic shifts that predated the human era. This is her doing, no doubt.
Ah.
No matter. Restoring the garden was an exercise in futility. Quick, humanity, breed more children! Until the tree can't take anymore. Sarai. So you've regained your memories. Adol, you and your companions may rest easy. As I said before, we are merely observing you. You have my word that we will not cause harm to you or this place.
Your word, huh?
I think we can trust them. Are you sure? Yes, they said the same thing to me in my era. Their duty is just to observe. Just to watch, nothing else. You sure they're not gonna, like, come and fight us like they're, you know, the last 4 boss fights? Why have you come here? We sense an abundance of psyches, so we came here to assess the situation. The restoration of this garden would explain why we felt what we did. We learned that you're the creator of Saren Garden. Why would a Warden of Evolution create a means of defying the Great Tree? I understand now. You are sharing Dana's memories among yourselves. Surely you know what makes someone worthy of being chosen to become a Warden. Only the brightest soul among the species is worthy of being chosen. Correct. Which is why I tried to do exactly what Dana is attempting. I defied the Lacrimosa.
in hopes of saving my people.
Did you all do that?
Yes. Though our species and eras differ, that one commonality runs through us all. I extensively researched the Lacrimosa, foregoing sleep and food, in hopes of saving my people. I discovered that it could be stopped, but only by amassing a vast number of psyches. Thus did I use all my knowledge and power to build Saren Garden. Even so, the psyches I amassed in my era were too few in number. And so, having done all I could, I watched my world die.
That's rough, bro. My word.
I, too, tried to save my world, using the same means as my compatriot here. But the outcome was no different. The span of time required to amass the number of psyches needed is beyond your reckoning.
I don't get it. Why'd you even become wardens in the first place? Our families and loved ones were taken from us. Can you even imagine what it feels like to be the last living member of your species? Only the omnipotent might of a god would unleash the heaven's wrath upon Eternia. Faced with the power of the Lacrimosa, all we could do was succumb to spare.
To spare? To despair.
When psyches succumb to despair, they are captured by the Great Tree of Origins. By this process, the Great Tree creates a new Warden of Evolution.
But if that's true, then you of all people should understand the situation we now find ourselves in.
If there is even a chance of preventing the Lacrimosa, no matter how small, then we... You have my sympathies. But please, do not misunderstand me.
Huh?
I have since come to accept the necessity of the Lacrimosa. As a warden, I have witnessed this world's iterations for a long time. Stagnation and deformation accumulate as long as a single species continues to claim unabated dominion over the Earth.
But all we've been doing is evolving, though, right? You're called the Wardens of Evolution. This doesn't make any sense. Hey, Rico. How's it going? It's been a while. You're playing my favorite action RPG? Oh. Yeah, this is my very first East game. I've never played East before.
The species must be refreshed periodically to maintain the integrity of the Earth. There is no reason why you humans should be the exception to this rule.
We can't give up now. Being forced to watch everyone you know and love die, while you can do nothing but watch, and then stuck with immortality in a dead world. Yeah, that sucks. That's cruel. Like, I would rather go with the rest of, I don't want to be the final person, to exist. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me insane. I'd be so depressed and everything. It'd be extremely depresso.
Perhaps it's selfish of us to feel this way, but we can't surrender the memories we've made together, here in the present. Nor can we surrender the dreams we've entrusted to the future.
It would seem there are other humans whose souls are as bright as Adol's. I also selfishly defied the Lacrimosa until the very end. Your sentiment is not lost on me.
Yo, it's been a while with life, but yeah, East 8 is what got me into the East series and Falcom in general. Now I'm playing through the rest of East games and started up the Trails series now, and I can't stop. Like, it's crack cocaine. That's cool. I'm not very familiar with Falcom games. I think the only one I played is, well, this one, and
maybe Hyperdimension Neptunia? Is that a Falcom game? I know that's an NIS game. Oh, no. That's not. No, sorry. That's Compile Heart, I believe. That's a different company. So yeah, I guess this would be my very first Falcom game in general. Yeah, it's not. All right. Yeah, one of these days I would love to play a Trails game too. I've been hearing very good things about the new remake, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. So that's definitely in my, it's on my wish list. I want to play through those. I want to play through a lot of stuff. There's a lot of JRPGs that I would love to play that I missed out on. Adol would not have been chosen to become a warden if he were the type to give up now. This too must be the will of the great tree. The more hope you have, the more despair is created when that hope is finally crushed. Let's allow Adol to do as he pleases. It may hasten both his and Dana's ascension into our fold. I'm sure the great tree is eager to welcome back its disgraced daughter. So be it. Let me say it like this. Ys equals action game with okay story, but great combat. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I really enjoy the combat. The combat is a little simplistic, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It plays a lot like Zenless Zone Zero, actually. So much so that it makes me wonder if Zenless Zone Zero, if the combat was inspired by this game. Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, but I love the dodging mechanics, the parrying, the perfect blocking. Yeah, it's fun. I think the exploration is the best part of the game. That's also true. The level design is actually my favorite part about this game. The level design and some of the boss encounter design. More so because it reminds me of Legend of Zelda, and I love classic Legend of Zelda games. Yeah. We don't have enough Legend of Zelda likes. You would love the Trails series. It's basically 13 games. Damn. I knew there were a lot, but that tells stories from different parts of the same world, and each series ties back into each other. Yeah, somebody told me that the Trails games are basically like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but if it was a JRPG instead. Nutty. Ys was the first action RPG maker before everyone else started doing it. The first action RPG make? Are you talking about like RPG Maker the program, or just the first action RPG game in general? We will provide you with as much advice as we are permitted. Really? Yes. Please listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. If you wish to defy the Lacrimosa, then you must grow the tree. But I thought it didn't have enough psyches to grow. How are we supposed to? The psyches flowing into here belong to those who lived before the Lacrimosa appeared. The innumerable psyches of those who faced rejection are contained with the great tree. Should you release those psyches from the great tree, the number of psyches flowing into here will increase and cause the tree to grow. How do we release the psyches from the great tree? I will explain that process in greater detail once you arrive. Sorry, first action RPG in general, but it was only for Japan. Oh, okay. So, I guess it was a progenitor game? That's interesting. I know Ys started in the 80s, right? Probably. That and the Eternian era clothing. Yo, I'm gonna be perfectly and blatantly honest with you. If it weren't for some of these character designs and the clothing, I probably would not have batted an eye towards this game. I'm gonna be real. I got hooked in by Dana over here, but I stayed for the gameplay. I stayed for the gameplay. It's actually a lot of fun. Dana is what gets everyone. Exactly. I mean, that's how you sell video games. That is the cold truth. Adol, can you make your way to the Great Tree of Origins? Sure. We will be waiting for you at the Great Tree. Make sure to come fully prepared, so you can face what lies ahead without regret. You didn't sound very convinced that we can stop the Lacrimosa. The nerve of him. The Lacrimosa is the law of the land. They've been observing it for a long time, so I understand why they might be skeptical. But we're not turning back. No, we're not. I just beat East 9 now. I'm getting ready to start East 10. Nice. Yeah, I put East 9 and 10 in my wish list. So maybe one of these days I'll play. Laxia's ass isn't bad either. Bro, they've been focusing on Laxia's ass in so many camera angles. They deliberately place her in front of the camera so that way when she turns around, it's right there. It's like... You are so obvious, video game.
Yeah, if we don't do anything, the world's gonna end. Much as I'd love to walk away from this, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go, Adol.
Okay. Save again. Playing Trails in the Sky remake. Some of those models are top-notch. Can't wait. I've seen some of those character designs too. Some of them look pretty good. Let's see. Oops. Can I open the dungeon map here? Forgot if I can. Oh, I can. Here we go. Alright. I'm a very big fan of midriffs, though. I'm a midriff kind of guy. Yeah, basically East and Trails games are made on the same engines, so you notice some NPC characters kind of look similar. Maybe they have the same character designers. Wait, am I supposed to be here? Didn't I clear this dungeon before? I feel like I've been here before. To stop the Lacrimosa, we must go to the Great Tree of Origins. This is where that's at, right? Oh no, it's over here. Why the hell did I go this way? What? All right, we'll just teleport over here. Pretty sure they do, since it's a small studio. Ooh. Well, hopefully they stay a small studio. I tend to find small studios, they make better games than bigger studios, in general.
They told us to come to the Great Tree, but what do we do about the fog?
Hey, Lane, how's it going? Hello, hello. We couldn't get through it before. Maybe if we all hold hands and try to walk through this. Nope. What? Oh, it lifted. Weird. What? It's inviting us inside.
Fine by me. Ready, Adol?
Yee. Yeah, they have kept the same teammates for like 10 decades? Wait, hold on. That's 100 years. Wait, what do you mean? It's only recently they started hiring more to try to get one more game out each year. Just so long as they don't become like a super big AAA company that gets greedy and starts sitting on their asses and gets, you know, complacent. That's what I always worry about. Oh man, I'm losing frames over here.
Emergency! Emergency!
No, Bird, no! 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 I'm so tired of raids! I am not going back! That bird! You skipped all the raids? I did most of them. And I'm just like... They're fine, they're okay, but... They remind me too much of, like... gacha game events. And I'm already doing, you know, stuff in gacha games. I don't want to do it in my single-player game. Is this the right way? I went the right way, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sometimes the game confuses me. So then that means I need to continue forward. What level are these mobs? They're level 39. Oh, okay. Ow. Can I move? Am I allowed to move? Oh my god! Ah! This guy sucked.
Allow me, coming.
Gotta jump each time he does that. But once he catches you down, you're down for like a long time.
Ready. Here.
Raid Shadow Legends? No. I've seen enough advertisements to, you know, get turned off by that game. I don't want to see Raid Shadow Legends anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually don't know if I'm going the right way. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Because I have the objective marked. It's confusing because the game is telling me to go in a completely different direction with the arrow and the minimap. It's not always correct. Oh, I found it. There we go. I was right. I hate how all the YouTubers sponsored by them act like it's the greatest game, but you know they'd never actually play it. It doesn't look particularly fun to play. Yeah, I mean, they do it for, obviously, the money. I don't blame them. You know, gotta make the money. You gotta make the money.
Okay, we made it to the Great Tree. But now what?
I don't see the wardens anywhere.
We've been expecting you, Adol. Please wait while the path to Octus opens.
Octus?
Octus Ticonus?
So bright!
It's so bright! It's the Genshin Impact loading screen! Ah!
Look,
That's a warp gate. I never imagined one would be inside the great tree.
Adol, please step into the gate.
I don't know, it doesn't seem safe. Anytime someone says auto battler, it immediately sounds super dull. If your game is so awful, I'd rather have it play itself and then, yeah. I would never understand. I don't understand games like that. I don't get it. There are people who are, they seem legitimately interested in playing auto battlers. I avoid them. I need my brain to be engaged. Whoa, what the hell is this? Are we inside the tree? Octus Overlook. So this is Octus. What a strange place. This feeling. Let me save.
You all want to rest?
This seems like it might be the final dungeon. This music is on your song playlist. Sounds like a final dungeon theme.
Look who's come to greet us.
Welcome to Octus Overlook. This is a world within the Great Tree, where we Wardens observe the world's evolution. Sarai, so the psyches that are captured by the Great Tree end up here?
Yes.
Oh wow! It's the game's theme. Yeah. Well, that's cool. East 8 and Octus. I see what you did there, game, because it's the 8th game. 8th, Octo. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Yes, but they are not confined to a single location. Octus has 4 paths. At the end of each path, there exists a giant crystal. Crystal? Is that where?
Yes, that is where the psyches that have been captured by the Lacrimosa reside. By releasing them, the tree of psyches will grow.
Thank you. There is no need to thank us. Our words and deeds are all part of the almighty Lacrimosa. Should you fail, the crystal will be your headstone as your psyches are taken. As Wardens, our duty is to observe what unfolds. We won't let that happen. Even if it's a long shot, we have to go for it.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we pick which path to start with? No, there is a proper order. You must first take the ocean path.
The ocean path?
Yes, the entrance is over yonder. To the right? Oh, that blue one? If you can conquer the ocean path, you will receive instructions on where to go next.
I see.
We had better get going then. Very well. We shall take our leave of you.
Good luck. You'll need it.
We will be watching. ...
Oh, very video gamey.
All right.
Level 64?
Yes!
Oh god. I panicked. I panicked. Dino throw. Hold on. Dino throw. Chuck a bone to floor enemies. ASB plus. It costs a lot. I think I will... Yeah, let's replace Beast Attack and try this one. Let's see. What the hell? What the hell? First boss. 66? Spark Chaser. Boomerang Edge. I am learning. Oh god, I'm spinning! Oh. So now... Wait, where was that? Oh, it was over here. Okay, we learned new skills. Let me check them out. Boomerang Edge. That might be worth... Yeah, let's replace Twin Moon Blade with Boomerang Edge and check that out. As for Laxia... I would probably replace Rapid Thrust because that seems pretty useless. Spark Chaser. A lightning dagger bounces from foe to foe. Huh. Okay. Ah! Maybe Laxia's new move is best for a group of enemies. It doesn't seem all that great with a single target.
Yeah.
can't move. A rhino. Superion. I keep accidentally left clicking my my stick whenever I try to dodge. Oh, this is not good. Now we go down this way. No, no. Yeah, I'm here. I am here. Ooh. Whoa, boy. Oh, this is not good. Achievement for flash guards. Whoa! Whoa! Let's eat some food. Let's see. This is fun.
Now I can keep going.
Don't remember if this is the last area or second to last. It feels like I'm almost there, though. Almost there at the end. May want to use one of these now.
Now I can keep going.
All right. good. Oh, we're crying out loud. The getting paralyzed sucks.
Yes! Leave it to me!
Okay, we finally made it to the crystal. Now what? You get teleported to another area? Oh, the ocean. Path of the Ocean Era. Oh, this is probably Hydra's world. Where are we? It's beautiful! Look how big the ocean is! So this is the ocean path. It's quite different from the ocean we're familiar with. Yes, it's almost like the primordial sea. Could this be the ocean of the past? I think so. I think the Lacrimosa is using these paths to recreate the eras it has destroyed. Everyone be on your guard as we advance. It's almost like, you know, preserving the world's memories while trying to destroy it for some reason. We gotta chop this tree down. It's an evil tree. Whose business is it is, you know, this tree trying to end the world over and over again. Just because of, you know, it thinks that life isn't worth preserving. Psycho tree. There's a treasure? Where? Oh. Never mind. Ah, shark! I don't like this world. Too many sharks. Oh no. There we go. Woo! I didn't even know you could fall. I drowned.
Now that is one big shiny rock.
This must be one of the crystals where the psyches have been sealed. Yes, I sense a vast number of psyches within it. Okay, Adol, let's crack it open.
Is that what we're supposed to do? I don't know.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah.
How do we go about releasing the psyches in the first place?
Yeah.
Crystal just lit up.
What's going on?
Boss fight? What? Psyche Hydra? Wait, we are fighting the sages, the Wardens of Evolution. I thought we were not fighting.
Wait, isn't that...
Looks like that ward is a Hydra to me.
They lied to us! We're just here to observe.
I thought he said he was just observing us.
Yeah.
Why is he getting in our way?
They're liars.
Be on your guard, everyone.
Okay, alright. Level 67. Oh no. Oh! Where'd he go? Don't fall into the water. Oh, I blocked it. Woo! Okay, all right, I gotta stop doing that. Bro, come on. Not like this. Nope, stop, stop. I am not okay. Okay, fighting in this arena is a little tricky. The boss is taking up like more than half of the space. Not like this! Ah! Please. I have poison. Where's my antidote? Here we go. I hate these sharks. You know what? Maybe your world deserved to be, destroyed. Because it's filled with sharks! Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Revive, revive. And then we need to eat food as well. Give me... break? No. This one.
That feels good.
Oh boy. Come on. I dare you. Ah! Water burst. Oh, we were so close. No! What? No way. Oh boy.
it doing so much damage? That is a tremendous amount of damage it's doing. Can block the sharks. Nope. I barely got in like a couple of hits. Just barely. If I don't get like a dodge when it's throwing its balls around, I'm not gonna be able to get enough time to swing enough hits. Like that. See, if I don't get it right there, then yeah, he's just gonna keep running away like that. Maybe if I block it instead? Oh! Can I eat food again? Has the cooldown been lifted?
Keep going.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, I have one more revive, and that's it. This boss is using up everything I have. I don't suppose I have, like... Yeah, we're just gonna use some honey right here. Just a little bit, so you're not at 1 health. If I could just land my ultimate attack, I would probably be gravy. Beautiful. Alright. Amazing. Yep. I lost. Can we start the fight over? I'm just gonna... I gotta start over. I'm locked in, you know, an endless loop of dying. Retry. Yeah, I was stuck. Alright. Oh, that messed me up. That messed me up really bad. What? I jumped over you! Trying to keep their health even until I use food. go use food now.
All right, let's push through.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Ah! That was almost unfair. That was definitely unfair.
No, I can keep going.
I wonder if I just fight them instead? No, I don't. I block them or I dodge them. Oh, I don't have any SP. Oh, this boss sucks! Let's go use the big one. This arena sucks the most. Yep. Oh my god. We made some good progress right there. It's gonna keep running away like that. Maybe I just stay over here. Hey, I can do that. That might work. Oh! That boss was not enjoyable. That is the arena. The arena sucked ass. Constantly falling off was not fun.
Oh?
That's one down. I don't even feel bad for that Hydra guy anymore.
I can feel it, Adol. The psyches we released are flowing into Saren Garden.
Ugh.
What about the tree? Yes, the tree of psyches is growing. Let's keep this up as we visit the other paths.
I cannot believe you actually released the psyches.
Uh-oh.
Hydra.
You.
You said you were just gonna watch. Why'd you interfere with us?
Yeah.
That was not I who attacked you.
Liar.
It wasn't?
That was my own psyche, captured by the great trees. I succumbed to despair.
Your psyche? But you're right over here.
It has been the guardian of this crystal for many years.
But now your psyche has been released.
So we're not just releasing the victims of the Lacrimosa, but the psyches of the wardens, too. All those psyches flowing into the tree greatly accelerated its growth. If that's the case, then perhaps...
During the era in which my people flourished, countless species that lived within our Mother Ocean were invited to the surface by the Earth Goddess. Thus began the world's evolution by the Great Tree of Origins.
The Earth Goddess?
Yes, she is known as Earth Goddess Maya.
Maya?
She vanished after sharing with me the truth of evolution. I have watched over the Earth ever since, but the situation unfolding now is unprecedented.
What's he talking about? Did this goddess really exist? I don't know.
Considering the existence of the Great Tree, it's not as outlandish as it sounds.
I mean, I sort of think something like that could have happened a long time ago.
I will continue to observe you. Perhaps you will come to accept the Lacrimosa as we do.
Never.
Or perhaps you will find a new path and escape the never-ending cycle.
Get me out of this shark world. That's one down. Oh. Look. By making it through the path of the ocean era, we can move on to the next one. Let's keep this up and head to the next path. Before we do that, though, I assume that we can teleport back here whenever we want, right? Yeah. So let's restock on potions again. Gotta restock.
Hello.
Oh boy, that fight.
Please take this.
That fight.
Here you go. Please come again.
I wonder if we can make any more enhancements. Actually, let me see if we need to cook food. Would be nice if I can get this one, but Mool clams? I have no idea where to get that. And I don't think I can trade with this girl. Oh, they're pheasant eggs. And I can make pheasant eggs over here. Let's make as many as we can.
Thank you!
Mool clams, and then we make 3 of those.
See you later!
And then we cook them. Oh boy, we got Wise and Shunguang together in her character demo. We know how that's gonna go. Someone's gonna be upset over, you know, in the gacha game fandom. They always are. I just ignore them. It's usually Twitter. Pirate's Platter. Alright, let's do it. That's 1500 HP. Ooh.
3 square meals a day.
Isn't like... Don't all the characters in that game flirt with Wise one way or the other? I think they do. What else do I need? Weapon and gear enhancements.
What should I upgrade? I'll
Yeah.
get started.
There we go. We can finally upgrade her weapon.
All right, finished.
Level 2. That's about it.
All right.
Okay. To teleport back over here. Wait, where is it again? Sorry. The dungeon is over here, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't think anybody's going to be upset by that, because, like, Zelda Zone Zero has already pretty much established itself, you know, with the kind of game it is. Everybody be pressing up against Bell and Wise. Where do I go? This way? No, that's where the water, the ocean path was, right? Am I wrong? Well, the other pathways are locked, so I think it's only this path. Little confusing. No, this doesn't seem right. Maybe if I interact with one of these? Oh, maybe if I teleport over here? No. Well, let me get to that rock again. And if I interact with the rock, it might take me to the spot where I was before I went back to the camp. Oh boy. Alright, so I was right here. And this takes me... Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Whoops, I just realized that was technically a spoiler. My fault. You mean, yeah, I guess so. Kind of. Although it's not very surprising, considering that almost every single female character flirts with Wise. So, I mean, I guess it kind of is, and it also kind of isn't. I'll check out the Zelda Zone Zero trailers on Friday, whenever I get around to playing the new version update. Oh my god! Okay. Am I going backwards? I feel like there should have been, like, something over here. Am I actually going backwards? Don't tell me I'm going backwards. Let me go back over here and take a look at everything.
Yes! Leave it to me!
Yeah, Belle only has a handful of ships. She has Vivian. Oh yeah, Vivian flirts with both of them. Lighter, Lycon, maybe Lycon. Oh yeah, Jane Doe, 100%. Yeah, and Nicole. Nicole flirts with money. I don't know. Does she have an actual interest in Belle or Wise? Maybe. She strikes me as the person that only cares about money. And maybe her closest friends. She has a heart. She's not heartless. Alright, so I came from that. So maybe I'm supposed to go over here? Oh, wait, this is probably... Yeah, because that crystal is lit up. Here we go. Let's skip these guys because I've already fought like a couple before. Ah! What happened? I got an achievement for playing Dana for a long time. Demon frog. Ooh, it's farting. Maybe I'm supposed to fight it in midair. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy moly. I'm getting some really rare materials off of these. Nah, Nicole does have somewhat of a thing for Wise. I saw stuff from, I think, one of her either her hangout or trust events. She gets flustered around him. Really? Huh. Interesting. Either I've forgotten or maybe I just never done the trust events. This is the wrong way. Ah! Wrong way. Where do I actually go? I see. Here's hoping that I end up pulling Ye Guang. I only have 11,000 polychromes, so I'm not guaranteed the character. That's like, I don't know, 60 pulls, give or take? Maybe 70? Maybe 60. Didn't I fight this before? Oh! Ah! Come on. Alright. Clearly Bam Bam is the best character for this situation. Go. Oof, okay. There was a dialogue that had Orphe and Yuzuha meet, and Orphe was complimenting her on her looks just about the whole time. Orphe. You might have to remind me who Orphe is. Who's Orphe again? I think Xingguang, though, if I remember correctly from the stream, is available for the whole patch. Yeah, that is true. So I have 6 weeks to, you know, throw polls at her. I'm just worried about losing the 50-50 again, because I lost the 50-50 3 times in a row. I got Lucia in 160 polls. Same with Yadhari, that also took me 160 polls. And I got Dial-In in 140. So I'm like, oh. We'll see. Orphe is the character with the gun. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about her. Orphe. At least every time I do one of these paths, I might make more upgrades every time I go back to camp. I'm getting a lot of Dragon Crest Stone drops. Booby lips to you too, Seeger. How's it going? Hello, hello. I might be finishing the game today. I think I'm on the final level. What? Ah! Wake up! Oh god. I hate you! Oh hey, this boss is level 69. Nice. Okay. I have to go up? Alright. Pretty good. Just got more Warhammer 40,000 figures with Christmas money. Nice. Wow, only 8 sessions to beat it, huh? Today is day 7. This is my 7th session. So it might be just 7. We'll see. Yeah, they're like 6 to 8. Yeah, well, no. On average, they're about 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. I've spent just a little over 30 hours in the game so far. Go up. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Good. I'm glad that it's, you know, it's not too long and it doesn't overstay its welcome. I'm starting to appreciate shorter games now. Oh, God, I'm frozen! Well, this just sucks. Defrost. Whew. Alright, the next path. Path of the Frozen Era.
What is this place?
A land of ice and snow. Is this the Ice Age?
The Ice Age. You know, I've never seen that movie before. I've never seen Ice Age. Ow. Yeah, I never saw it. The first one is peak. The first ones of the DreamWorks movies usually are. I've seen like Shrek. Shrek 1, Shrek 2. I've seen Puss in Boots, the one with the wolf. And I haven't seen a lot of DreamWorks movies. Yeah. Yeah, I've barely seen them. These damn roly-polies. Blizzard Gauntlets? Oh, we got new skills too. I completely forgot about that. Let's see. Precious Impact. Ooh. Try that. Water Burst. Try that. Let's see. Defense 42 adds freeze. 42 freeze. I would rather have the combination of defense and health. Yeah. Right, right. Fantastic. Oh, I missed. They see me rolling the pulley. Very funny. Gonna catch you farming dirty. Gonna catch you farming dirty. Well, that sucks! Seems Chinese hackers found a way to soldier more chips onto the 5K NVIDIA GPUs to increase memory as well as RAM. So that's going to continue to worsen the market. Amazing, great. And we're just gonna have to wait until that bubble bursts. And it will happen because who's gonna buy all this? The only ones who are buying this are tech companies, and that's not gonna, you know, that's not sustainable. Where are you going? Asa, save us. Whoa. Whew. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, fighting in this area sucks ass. Oh, thank goodness, it's the crystal. That also means it's time for a boss fight. So let me save.
The second crystal. It looks like just the first. It looks like the first one. Oh, the Minotaur. Psyche Minos. Part of a balanced breakfast. It's the same as before. So this is Minos' Psyche, right? Because it definitely looks tough like him. Yes, but this is no time for hesitation. Let's have a good, clean fight. Now, screw that. We fight below the belt. Ah. Whoa! What the heck? Yeah, we gotta heal up. Let's use Pirate's Platter.
Now I can keep going.
Wow! I just healed that. Why is my ultimate not working? Just kind of stuck with it now. There we go.
Now I can keep going.
This guy seems confused. Oh. Rather you take the damage. And you too. Oh boy, it's one of those times, isn't it? It is.
That feels good. Yeah.
falling off of places. It sucks. Oh my god. This is like the worst part about this dungeon is the falling. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with that one. I can't eat. Okay. A lot of hitting and running then. What the? He can just make air punches? Guy is an airbender. Well, that doesn't seem very fair at all. Does not seem very fair at all. Why am I not allowed to do things? I'm out of revive healing potions. Oh, this sucks. This sucks ass. The reason why the others are not fighting is because they technically have 0 health. What the? Alright, now I can eat food. I can eat food now. Let's go with this one. Yep. Come on. Get down from there. These bosses are getting harder. Did we do it? Look, the psyches are being released. Not as bad as the shark boss. That was considerably better. I have to go back to the camp. Oh man. Yes, it seems to have worked.
Excellent. I hope we can keep this up.
Huh? The real one showed up.
I never thought anyone would prove capable of releasing the psyches from this crystal. I found you creatures amusing at first, but you are much more remarkable than I had imagined.
Can't tell if racism or... just joking.
It seems a proper introduction is in order. My name is Minos. In a bygone era of ice and snow, my people conquered this land, and I ruled over them as king. You have defeated my psyche. As such, I will concede defeat.
You're a warden, aren't you? Shouldn't you put up more of a fight?
I've done more than enough to fulfill my duty as a warden of evolution. Truth be told, I'm relieved that you have released my people's psyches. So long as they remained in that crystal, I'm certain they could not rest in peace.
I didn't expect a warden to be so compassionate.
Perhaps this is the effect of my psyche having been released by you all. I've not felt this mirthful in ages, but know this, Adol. Though you have accomplished much, defying the Lacrimosa is a fool's errand.
We can't stop now.
I knew you would say that. Dana,
Yes?
I think I'm beginning to understand why you have allied with Adol. His stubborn spirit complements your own.
Thank you.
The paths ahead of you are nothing like the ones you've faced so far. I cannot help you, but I can at least pray for you. And when you finally know defeat, we can drink and watch the world unfold together.
That doesn't sound so bad. Hell yeah.
Are you humoring me? The look on your face says otherwise. Now then, you had best be off. Your time is dwindling. Stay the course until the very end.
Thank you, cowman. Okay. We need to go back and restock again. Path, frozen path. Have to restock every time.
Hello. Here you go.
Can only make one?
Please take this.
Oh boy.
Please take this.
Need more digitalis
Please take
leaves.
care.
I don't think I have enough.
Hey, welcome!
I need small leaves. I don't think I can make small leaves. I'm gonna go ahead and just make these.
This one is special. This one is special. This one is special. This one is special. This one is special.
If I need more small leaves, I guess I would have to go and chop up some plants.
See you later.
Alright. Let me go ahead and talk to random NPCs to see if these gifts belong to any of them. Not you. Or you. My stomach hurts. Although getting some of the NPC approvals are not really super helpful because it's only for the raids, right?
How can I help you today?
Any upgrades? No.
Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Heaven's Thunder.
Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. All right. How can I
I
help
suppose
you
we have
today?
new armor? No, but... I'm starting to wonder if trading some of my health would be worth trading for like the extra 20 defense. I would lose 400 health, but I gain 20 defense. This is definitely an upgrade for Bam Bam. Alright, I am gonna go give Dragon Breastplate to at least Dana.
All right, finished.
To Dana and Bam Bam.
Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Alright, hopefully that's the right call.
All right.
I'm gonna go run around the outside over here to see if I can find some easy plants to chop up or some leaves. I really, really need leaves. Where would I find leaves? That's one. There we go. Hey.
You're pretty good.
I wonder if I can farm these at the garden. Come to think of it, I never even tried harvesting the garden. Like, I haven't even interacted with that system at all. I'll look for like a few more leaves and then we'll teleport to camp again. See if that's enough.
I'm leaving it to you, Donna.
Let's try with that amount. So I need to convert those into digitalis leaves.
Hey, welcome!
There we go.
This one is Oh, done already?
Hello.
And I want to get one more of these, and that should do it.
Please
All
take
right.
care.
Oh boy. Now we got to go back to the frozen path and make my way through here.
See something.
You suck.
Oh, somebody's there.
Here we are. All right. Do I go down or? I think I go up. Yeah, this is the way. I have to go up for the new path. Oh. What? Autobacks? This guy's level 72? Holy. we gotta go up over here. My leaf! No! Oh, I got it. Okay. It fell off the level. But I think I got it. Those leaves are precious now. Hey, Gamble. No PC for the next 1 to 2 months. Why? What happened? What happened to your PC? Had a critical error and couldn't figure out the problem, so I sent it in. Jeez, that sucks. Especially right now when RAM has quadrupled in price and GPUs as well. I'm almost done with this game. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, if your computer, I don't know what would be cheaper, getting it fixed or getting a new one. Maybe it'll be cheaper to get it fixed. Wait, which way do I go? This way. Oh, for... I'm hoping it was just a motherboard issue and not my GPU. $100 Yeah, okay, so if it's a $100 easy fix, then yeah, that's way preferable.
This area looks
Hopefully,
dense.
that's the case.
I think a powerful being is near. We should be careful, Adol.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like super careful with my PC and not try to stress it out.
Yes, running.
The path of the forest? Hell?
This is a very Minecraft-looking forest. Oh. There's a lot of treasure chests over here. Oh, okay, all right. Violet bookmark. Oh. Forgot that these are flying enemies. This game reminds me of a Phantasy Star Online New Genesis, the one we played. Yeah, I mean, it's probably made around the same time frame. This game came out in 2015. Supposedly it came out on the PlayStation Vita first. It's very anime JRPG, action JRPG of its time. I think a lot of JRPGs look like this in the mid to late 2010s. Where am I going? I'm lost. Did I come from here? I think I did. Yeah. I went backwards. Please don't. Oh god. Hate your weird tongue thing. Are you gonna come at me? I did get to play that Dark and Darker game before my laptop shit its pants. Ooh. The Dark Fantasy Extraction game. Pumpkin seeds. I don't mind trying that. Would have to wait for like... Wait, it's free to play, right? I don't remember if it's free. If it's free, yeah, I can probably give it a try. If it's not, then I'm less inclined to do so. Wait. Oh man, I went back again. Yeah, that one. Okay. It's in open testing right now. Still needs much work. Well, good luck to them. It's a unique idea. I mean, well, as far as extraction goes, there's not a lot of dark fantasy extraction games. Oh. Are there so many bugs? Boss time? Let me save. Here we go. Got my ass kicked in the first basement level. Felt like those anime kids who get wrecked in the first dungeon. And those very typical isekai anime. The third crystal. Everyone be careful. Like that first party in Goblin Slayer. Ugh. Oh, we're fighting Scyther. Psyche Nestor. This is Nestor's. Weapons up, everyone. Oh my god, yes. And the first monsters you come across in the game are goblins. Ugh. There ought to be a Goblin Slayer mod then. What the hell? I don't get energy for blocking? That sucks! It's deleting parts of the arena. Hell no! No! Oh god! I almost fell. Oh. I can't block. One of these days, you're gonna come to me. Oh no. This is getting a little tricky. Maybe that's not the right call here.
The boss keeps hugging the edge of the arena. I can't get close to it. You just gotta play footsies with it and be very, very patient. That's new. That's new. Scyther learn new moves in the middle of battle. That's cheating. Ah. Not again, not again. I don't have enough space in the arena. Oh, that. I'll get to your message in just a moment. Just trying to focus on the boss. Wow! Oh god, that was considerably easier than the last two bosses. I had to be very, very patient with that one. I played a lot of footsies. Oh, that was a cool fight. Anyway, it's unique for sure. Everything you do makes noise and alerts enemies to your location. Always gotta watch your back because a goblin party might just be ambushing you. Interesting. So it's got a little bit of like stuff from maybe not Peak, but yeah, like Peak, Repo, Lethal Company, the voice proximity stuff. That seems to be very popular with friend slop games. We won somehow.
Man, feels like these guards keep getting stronger and stronger.
We have one more. The Tree of Psyches has grown rather large. We should be nearly finished. Really? We've come a long way to get here. One path remains. There I must face...
To suffer defeat at the hands of such a rudimentary species.
Wow!
My psyche should be ashamed of itself.
So much racism.
I suppose a reintroduction is due. My name is Nestor. At its zenith, my colony numbered over 1 million, and I ruled over Vanna's queen.
Over 1 million?
Through our diversity of form and adaptability, my colony flourished throughout the world.
They were bug people.
And yet, even our civilization came to accept the Lacrimosa.
Proximity noise chat is also popular in Battlefield 6. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing in that game. People love to turn on the radio chatter feature, so when you use your mic, if they are far away, you instead radio them. Huh. That reminds me of the old days, the good old days when we played Halo together, and we would just like ride around in the Warthog. What were we saying? We were singing something, just driving around on the map, and people would like, in proximity, hear our singing, you know, zooming on by, whizzing on by.
You humans with your frail bodies and weak minds have no hope of defying it.
That doesn't mean we gotta accept it.
Yeah, and you didn't have to accept it either. Didn't you resist it for the sake of your people?
I concede that I initially felt an impetuous desire for self-preservation. But in the end, my calm and rational demeanor won out. I feel like y'all just gave up. I don't know if this is like calm rationality. This is more like you just gave up. Instinctually, we understood the necessity of the Lacrimosa, and willingly sacrificed ourselves. And thus did I accept my fate as a warden of evolution. Unbelievable. Yeah. They get so mad at us, but they couldn't kill us. Yeah. Let me ask a question of you insolent humans. To defy the Lacrimosa is to defy the natural order. Your success would place the world in grave peril. Why? How do you know this? Your actions, no, your very existence poses a threat to the world. What do you hope to accomplish through your futile defiance? You're a professional, and I respect that. However, I can't say I agree with you. A job is not a mere task that has been assigned to you. It's a duty. A duty should be a reflection of your will, something that you should be passionate about.
That's right. Humans don't blindly follow orders. We pave our own way through life. Men of the sea don't shy away from danger. They accept it and coexist with it. Yes, I'm trying to say is, humans never give up to the very end.
So be it. You humans are very different from your predecessors. That much is clear to me. Now, go on.
Huh?
I am but one of the wardens. A judgment will be rendered soon. You will learn in due time whether your decision was correct or not. I feel like these wardens just gave up. They didn't put much of a fight. Put up a much of a fight. All right, we're pretty good on the health items. I don't need to go back to the camp, thankfully. So we just keep moving along.
Yes, coming.
I'm stuck! Okay. I'm curious now to see if freeze is really good. I'm gonna try freeze. See if because that means enemies will stop moving, right? I'm trading some of my health and defense for some freeze. Might work out pretty good. Maybe. A bat. Ooh. Oh. Did we just go around in a circle?
Leave it to me.
I think we did. This gives me a chance to just heal up. Sweet. Path of the Sky era.
Wait a minute. Where is this place?
World above the clouds. I didn't expect this.
What are we fighting on?
Something shiny.
I was thinking of just getting a Steam machine next year to run my games, but that's also going to get affected with the RAM shortage. Probably. Yeah. I think Valve is getting screwed over, current predicaments, and their Steam machine, might be affected by that. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Ow. Cool. Oh boy, I don't know what this is. I'm taking this time to like, so I don't stress my computer out with all these graphically intense games, so I can preserve my computer as much as possible. This next year, in 2026, I'm probably going to play a lot of retro games. So like, at some point next month, probably in mid-January, I'm going to like see if I can pick up Final Fantasy Tactics from you and start playing that. So I'll play Tactics, and then afterwards I'm gonna marathon some Legend of Zelda games. Old Legend of Zelda games like Ocarina of Time. And then after that, we'll see. Maybe Super Mario 64. I have no idea. I've never beaten Ocarina of Time or Super Mario 64. Oh, for crying out loud. What the? Okay. Play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'll help you through them. Majora's Mask, I don't know about that one. The time thing really annoys me in Majora's Mask. I definitely wouldn't mind the help in Ocarina of Time, though. Well. Okay. We'll see. You know what? If there is interest, I probably will give Tears of the Kingdom another shot. I still haven't finished that game either. The furthest I've ever made it into Tears of the Kingdom was doing the Wind Temple dungeon. It is a bit frustrating, but it's cool to see all the moving pieces in the world. You notice different little events happening each time to revert back to day one. Sounds like a Chrono Trigger, I guess. I get that. Did that guy just yeeted himself off the... Well, that's less work for me. I got a level up from an enemy that jumped off the cliff. Oh, that's great. Well, I'll shut my mouth. I did the same thing. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad news. Oof. Alright, This is a boss fight, and we're not exactly healthy. Cure darkness. And then let's heal a little bit. Let's give ourselves SP regen. Here we go. Boss fight time. This is the final crystal, which makes its guardian. Yes, it should be Sarai's psyche. I've been mulling this over for a while, but Sarai isn't an Eternian like you, Dana. So how come she looks like one? She's not?
Huh, that's a good point.
It's probably because...
Wait a minute.
Is that why there's two... Okay, I was wondering why there were two wardens in that time period. It's because Sarai is from a different time period.
What the hell? What the hell? What? What time period is this again? And why did we have to end that, you know, the world for that one?
Oh yeah, you probably heard the rumors Asus was gonna start producing RAM in 2026. Yeah, I heard about that. A rumor they shut down saying that's false. Ah, is it really? Well, that sucks. Damn. Well, no one else is gonna save us then. Sarai's psyche. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the bubble to burst then. Wow, that ass on this boss. What the hell is... Man, I almost wish we had more bosses like that and less dinosaurs. Come back over here. Don't be cheeky with me. Whoa. Interesting. So some of these attacks are like defying gravity over here. They're pulling me and spreading me. Ow. Woo! That explosion radius is insanity. Absolute insanity. What is this now? What is this now? Okay. How's my... Okay. We definitely need a food buff. I need to grab... Probably... I don't want to do that one yet. I'm gonna go with the heal potion. It will be about 1 year of this BS. Once AI flops and fails to make money, prices will drop. They or everyone votes to outlaw limit AI data centers since they can drain lakes within a week to maintain them. That or that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Which is why, you know, I decided to do some partial retro gaming next year to help wait this out, right? In case, you know, I don't want to make my RAM or my GPU die. Being very, very careful. I don't want to stress my computer out. Let's go with this.
Now I can keep going.
The boss doesn't stop moving. I don't know how to, like, get it to sit still. I'm gonna run away from that.
I have to heal.
I think I'm supposed to just hit it. Wow! Come on! This falling off the cliff, you know, bullshit is getting so old now.
I can keep going.
That was lucky. I did it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh. I feel like a rag doll. Let's go hang out at the Me Plaza. Do they still have those? I thought they were done with that since the Wii. I haven't heard about the Me Plaza in years. The Tree of Psyches should finish growing now. Does the Nintendo Switch have a Me Plaza?
Psyches has grown enough. I can sense a large wave of Psyches coming from the Valley of Kings.
All right.
We did it, Adol.
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't think the Me Plaza exists anymore. The Me Plaza.
Managed to release all the Psyches.
Sarai.
Please stop. I have no right to be addressed by that name.
Huh? What do you mean?
Because it's probably not even her real name.
As I said before, my true name is Ura.
Oh.
My species descended to Earth from the skies above, possessing the power of mimicry.
Oh, she's an alien from outer space.
Mimicry?
It's the ability to perfectly copy another creature's shape and features.
Sounds amazing.
With our power of mimicry, we claimed dominion over the land and flourished.
Oh.
But we were eventually greeted by the Lacrimosa, and I was selected to be a warden.
If you have the power of mimicry, can you transform into the Dark Magician Girl?
When the Eternian era began, I descended to Earth once again.
Ooh. Instead of gaming, let's do Discord movie night. Save up all the RAM and GPU. I don't know if that were. Oh, yeah, I guess you could, depending on the site.
So that I may find a new Warden of Evolution among the Eternians.
Then how'd you become the Princess of Eternia?
If I feel like watching a movie.
To find the
Whoa! What? Video game!
I thought it best to insert myself among royalty.
I'm not even paying attention anymore. What's happening? What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
So I snuck into the palace.
All right.
Where I learned the young princess was deathly ill.
All right, the camera's slowly panning up. I'm finally able to focus again.
Then...
Yes. After Princess Sarai succumbed to her illness, I used my mimicry to assume her place. I reconstructed her personality and appearance, and made it part of my own.
That's scary. So you mean to tell me an alien from outer space completely replaced a person, a human being, over here on Earth? And nobody, nobody expected anything. They never suspected anything.
At the Temple of the Great Tree, I met you, Dana.
It's like some sci-fi horror.
The Sarai I've always known was...
I'm still not paying attention.
Don't make this more personal than it is.
Now I am.
This was all for the great Lacrimosa. I did what I deemed necessary to protect this world.
This story again?
Even if that's true, think about Dana. Her best friend was an imposter. Poor Dana.
Yeah, now we have to vote her out. We have to call an emergency meeting.
An imposter? Not necessarily.
You are sus.
No. What I did was unforgivable.
If you know that, then... What's happening to me?
Something's wrong.
This won't forgive what I've done, but... My control over my mimicry is becoming unstable.
Oh, she can't hold it anymore. We finally get to see what she actually looks like?
The way you spoke just now.
It's been a while, Dana.
Sarai?
Sarai's personality, not the actual Sarai. Remember, she copies personalities.
What's going on?
Don't ask me, Squirt.
I'm Sarai's personality.
Yeah.
As reconstructed through Ura's mimicry.
Yeah, there you go.
To be clear, I'm still not the real Sarai. But I'm the Sarai that you've known ever since we were young.
How is this possible?
Ura
Alien
is
BS.
a kind and virtuous person by nature. She must be suffering from carrying out her duty as a warden. The fact that you released her psyche is no doubt affecting her too.
How is this possible?
Dana,
Sarai,
I'm sorry to put you through such pain. I'm so sorry I couldn't stay with you until the end. And I'm sorry about Olga.
No.
Dana.
I want to stay and talk to you more than anything. But we have to go.
Yes. You're running out of time.
Adol, let's return to Saren Garden.
Adol, please come back to Octus once you receive the power.
The power?
If you intend to stop the Lacrimosa, I'll explain what you need to do.
Wait, what power?
You
What?
will? That's a big help.
Yes. But for now, you must hurry to Saren Garden.
Oh, hey, that looks like the final fight? Like a final boss room, maybe? Let me see. I got one heal potion. I need to go back and make to make it. So, let's teleport back to the village and start stocking up again.
What do you need? Please take this. Please take care.
Maybe make some upgrades.
How can I help you today?
Ooh, no sunlight fangs. Well, let me see if I can
That
make
it?
those. Let me see if I can trade them. Sunlight fangs.
Hey, welcome!
Mm, no, not right here. Sunlight fangs. Can I not make those? Ah, I can.
This one is special. See you later. What should I upgrade? I'll get started. All right, finished.
So that's the furthest I can go with that. I can either enhance that or this. Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Mercurius Blade.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
So that's about it? Pretty much.
Is that it? How can
As
I
for
help you
armor, we can't improve the armor any further.
today? All right.
The armor's good as is. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And then we teleport to maybe, possibly the finale of the game. I don't know. Certainly looks like it. This damn weird globe thing. This world-ending globe. Damn evil tree. This giant sphere seems to be protected by some mysterious power. It doesn't seem like you can break through it right now. We need the power to stop the great tree before we go any further. You don't have much time at all. You must hurry. Oh, we gotta go to Saren Garden first? My bad. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Saren Garden's over here. I completely forgot. She did say that.
Whoa! Look at the tree!
The tree of Psyches has grown so much. It's mesmerizing.
Wow! It's beautiful!
So what? So how does one go about receiving this power? Does Dana receive it?
No. The power of the Psyches conflicts with providence and natural law.
You're right, Leo?
My cat is coughing up a hairball.
Alright.
Just making sure he's alright.
It exists in direct opposition to the essence wielded by Eternians. Therefore, I would like to ask you, Adol, to receive the power.
Me? Are you sure?
If you and Dana can't do it, who else can?
We could draw straws.
I would prefer that Adol receive the power.
Yeah, let's draw straws and then, you know, have the kid end up with this super ancient power.
Now, face the tree and raise your sword, the symbol of your strength.
Okay, alright, I'll take this power. I'm the main character. I deserve it. As Adol held his sword, he felt a torrent of power surge into it. Just realize how evil looking my sword is. I'm having second thoughts about this. Oh, my sword became good. It's like watching Soul Edge turn into Soul Calibur. Mistletoe.
Whoa!
Mistletoe?
So this has the power to stop the Lacrimosa?
Yes, the psyches of species past and their collective will to live. It seems to have worked.
If you say so.
What an incredible looking weapon. That's definitely not your average sword.
Our preparations are complete then.
Yes. Let's return to Octus. Soraya's waiting for us.
Coming!
Do we have that weapon equipped? I believe we do. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I should swap a character to him? I could. Oh, what's his strength? 616. It's a little higher than Ricotta. Actually, a lot higher than Laxia. Yeah, I guess I could replace Laxia with Adol. Alright. Oh, but he's level 65. No. Yeah, that's the problem with benching characters that I don't often use. They fall behind in levels. So even if he does have a super special awesome new sword, I am gonna go with the higher level character. Yeah, even though the stats aren't that crazy different. Still, I'm worried. I'm worried he's gonna get trashed by a level 80 boss or something. Okay. Careful with the psyches of the past. Sometimes it leads to the flood. The psyches of the past? I don't get it. I don't understand the joke. It seems you have received the power of the psyches without issue. Sarai. So how do we stop the Lacrimosa? You must continue on ahead to the selection sphere. With that sword, Adol should be able to cut open an entrance.
The selection sphere? Wonder what's inside.
the foundational power that fosters the evolution of all living beings on this planet. The providence of evolution itself. The providence of evolution? So if we interfere with the providence of evolution, the Lacrimosa will stop? Yes, but the providence of evolution is the natural law of the world itself. I do not know what will happen if you interfere with it.
Ugh. Does that mean the world will get destroyed?
The world's gonna get destroyed regardless. Well, there's no time to think about it. Dogi and the others can't defend the village much longer.
Indeed.
We can do this, guys.
We've been honing our castaway spirit since we washed up on this island. So let's show them how far we've come. When it comes to survival, no one's more stubborn than us humans.
Let's press on, even if we're wrong. Yes, that's better than not making a decision at all. Adol, everyone. You've decided then. Thank you for everything, Sarai. Your things is not necessary. Now hurry on ahead. I can't help you where you're going, but I will be praying for your success.
Come on, Leon. Come here. Yeah, you can jump on my lap. Oop, careful. There you go. You alright? Are you feeling well?
Okay. Save again. Just in case. Here we go. This might be the final fight. Sounds like the final boss music? Yeah, it might be the final boss.
This enormous structure is the selection sphere, where the providence of evolution dwells.
Adol's sword can cut open an entrance.
Yes. Go ahead, Adol.
Yeah.
That was loud.
Wow, look at that.
Yay, Adol! I'm sure we'll win now that we have that sword.
What did that sword do exactly?
The final battle lies ahead.
Yes. Into the breach, everyone.
Here we go.
At last. Adol, we should...
Are we gonna fight a tree? Is that gonna be the final boss?
Another one.
Come on, Adol! Hurry!
What? What did you see?
What's wrong?
I'll tell you when this is all over.
I thought we were done with all these flashbacks.
What in the holy hell is that?
What?
Is that a primordial? It's even bigger than the Okeanos!
Is that supposed to be a dinosaur?
That is the providence of evolution.
We've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Let's go, Adol. Everything will be all right.
Hey, Itchmug. What a time to come here. Morning. How's it going? I think I'm about to do the final boss. Are you supposed to be some majestic dinosaur? Can we talk this out? Do we have to... Wait, it's a dungeon? So... Wow! That thing's huge! huge! If this is a dungeon, and that's the location of where I need to go, then that thing is enormous! Oh god. Okay, alright. This is going great. Oh.
I'm sorry, but you won't stop us.
Get out of the way!
A unique item.
Oh.
On guard! Leave it to me.
That's rough. The levels are so high. Hey. Power elixir. Let me see that. Strength plus 3. Let's give that to... let's give it to you. I have like this XP that I haven't used. I might as well use it. Who should I give that to? Let's give it to you. More XP. These are rare candies. This doesn't give me a whole lot. Maybe to Adol instead? Eh, it's fine.
Yes! Yeah!
It's playing the game's main menu music now.
There's no shame in running. Unique item. Okay!
Ah!
On guard!
And I have to go through all that? Oh my god. This better give me, you know, loads of XP. Defense elixir for... Let's give it to... Dana. Life elixir. Base max HP plus 100. Definitely Dana. Kind of squishy.
We're close.
We've come this far, so we just have to do it.
That thing's huge. How are we supposed to fight that?
We'll definitely stop the Lacrimosa. Forward march! Right there. Do you all want to rest? Leave it to me.
Okay, we made it to the end of this little dungeon. Let's save again. Here we go. Maybe now we fight the boss? You stand before a glowing warp circle. The final battle lies ahead. Make sure you are prepared before you continue on. Activate the warp circle and continue on to the final battle. Let's give it a shot. I already saved. If I lose, then that means I just go back and farm up again. We gotta check this out. Doesn't even look like a dinosaur. Some weird alien creature. Oh, it's like a bug, a dinosaur, a fly. It's like several things put together. Its head is like a sea dragon. Theos de Endragram. Theos de Endragram? I'm gonna call the boss Ted.
At last, we meet. Let's go, Adol.
All right, here we go. Come what may, we will charge ahead undaunted. Don't give up. Fight until the very end. It's a
Don't
mantis
give up.
crossed with a
Fight on
seahorse.
until the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah!
So how do we fight this?
This is it. No use being scared, right?
Last delivery.
I tickled the tentacles. Oh, there's a lot of balls. Oh god, come on, I can't. That's a lot of things to pay attention to. Red-haired Hummel and his corny motivation. Red-haired Hummel.
Yeah, he's basically red-haired Hummel. More tentacles? Oh. Come on. That doesn't seem very fair. That came way too fast. Alright, we're just gonna switch to Dana. Use a heal potion already. And an antidote. I can't see all these balls flying in my face. You know, it's hard to pay attention. That's already every heal potion I have. Now what? That was just one layer of the boss? So every time I beat a phase, it just goes lower? I'm already down. I already used up my heal potions. What? No. Oh, it heals me up.
Yes!
Good.
We're closer to the head! A little more. We're going to stop the Lacrimosa!
Oopsie.
Be careful! On guard!
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. These lights are animated in a weird way. I can't predict where I can like block them or dodge them. Now what? I think the freeze... Oh, I can't replace my equipment right now. That makes sense. My freeze gauntlet is not working. Okay, alright, alright. Well, that's... Thank you, video game. That mechanic. Next layer. Are we fighting the top layer now? I guess so. Alright, we're gonna replace Dana's gauntlets with the rough gloves, I think. Yeah. Here we go.
Essence crystal must be the core. Everyone, let's destroy the crystal.
Here we go. What happened to Dana and the others? Here we go. They glitched out.
Yes, on guard.
At least I don't have to worry about falling off the cliff. I can't reach him. Wait a minute, it changes colors. I just noticed. It switched to yellow, so now it's... Oh, it changes up its weaknesses. Oh. Well, yellow seems to be weak to Laxia. The game is trying to get me to switch characters. I don't know what that red grid does. Maybe it prevents me from dodging? Or sorry, it prevents me from jumping? It seems like an anti-jumping mechanic. Now it's weak to slashing. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, that's anti-jumping, all right. It hurt a lot. Let me heal up again. Let's see here. What do we have?
All right, let's push through.
green means green. What is green? Green is Laxia?
Oh no.
I have a dragon fruit thing. Here, this one. Come on! I think I'm out. I'm about to be out. I can't jump that either. This is really, really bad. I don't have a lot of heals left. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We have this right here. I can use that. Switch to the other three to take some hits. Yeah, I'm trying. But in this case, since I don't have any heal potions left, I'm gonna let her die, and then I can use this. So I can give her 100% heal. Need another. I need more food. What is it doing? Yeah, rather you die than Dana. I'd rather you die than Dana. Oh man. Can't dodge those, man. It's my last one. This is hard. Did she die already? I could have sworn I guess I couldn't. I don't suppose I have any more revives? I do. I do. Oh my god. It's stunned. Wail on it. Wail on it right now. Yeah, I'd rather you die. Extra skill?
Let's go, Adol.
Oh, we're attacking together. Is this it? Did we beat it? Because
Down to my last items. All I had were berries. Nothing but berries. I used up all my potions, all my revives. I can't bring the bench in during combat, I think. Maybe you can? I've actually never even bothered checking if you can. If you can, then damn, I just made this game way harder for myself. I'm not aware that you can. We beat the tree dragon thing. Oh, all the dinosaurs are disappearing. No more dinosaurs?
I can barely move a muscle.
Me too. I'm so bushed.
That means no more Jurassic Park.
It's quiet. What's happening on the outside?
Yes. Did we actually stop it? Huh?
Not bad for like a first attempt against the boss. I pretty much brute forced my way through it, like I usually do.
What's going on?
An earthquake? Is everyone all right?
Sarai, what's happening?
We saved the world, right?
The Lacrimosa has been thwarted.
So why is it shaking?
The island. The island is vanishing. And the world will soon vanish with it.
Well, shit.
My thoughts exactly, Sahad. She's like, the world is coming to an end. And Sahad's like, well, shit.
No!
Was it a mistake for us to meddle with Providence?
Hey, Legs. Oops, you just kicked System 32's ass. We've done all we can.
That's true, but...
I mean, what else can we do? Hey, at least we did our
everything
best.
is turning white.
At least we didn't go down like bitches. We didn't go down without a fight. Better to go out, you know, in a blaze of glory.
I won't let everything we've done amount to a mistake.
What do you have up your sleeve? An animated cutscene. End of chapter 6? So it's over? What did she do? What the heck happened? We're back at the castaway village.
Are you awake, Adol? How long do you intend to sleep? Doki and the others have already begun to load the ship.
This is a dream. What happened to the Lacrimosa?
What on earth are you talking about?
This is a dream. This is not real.
At any rate, we're preparing to leave the island in a week's time.
How could you forget about all that? The world
You should
almost
get up
came to an
and start
end.
helping the others.
Is Dana here?
Dana? Who's that? None of the castaways go by that name.
What's
Hello?
happening?
Are you not feeling well?
Either we're dreaming or Dana did something to erase her existence in order to save us?
Perhaps you should continue to rest for today.
I guess I was dreaming. This whole game was just a dream.
A dream? Very well. I will excuse myself then. If you're feeling well, then please come help the others.
As Adol changed his clothes, he noticed that Mistletoe, the sword of Psyche's, had reverted back to its original form. He also noticed that the symbol on his arm that marked him as a Warden of Evolution had vanished. What on earth is going on? Adol was beside himself with curiosity as he hurriedly dressed himself. Epilogue. End of the Blue Waves. Dana better not have erased herself. Can't have things end this way. I'm gonna save in a new chapter. Or a new slot. Here we go. Castaway Village. It was just as Laxia said. Preparations to leave the island had already begun. The castaways could barely contain their excitement, and the village felt livelier than ever before. Maybe I should see how Sahad and the others are doing. But we couldn't have done this without Dana.
Yes.
Adol, it's unlike you to sleep in. Just for today, I agreed to transport goods without charging a fee. I'll transport anything that we need to get off this island. But it's strange. No, it must be some mistake.
Let's see.
Listen, Ricotta, if you get sick while you're on the ship, tell me right away. I'll give you an herb that will help with nausea.
How do we get sick on a ship?
Right, this would be your first time. There's a lot of swaying.
I read that in a book. When you're seasick, you can't walk straight.
Oh, that's right. You already know.
Sounds like fun. I can't wait to get seasick.
No?
When Sahad drinks and can't walk straight, he sings and dances and has a great time.
Girl, that's very different.
Being seasick must be like drinking, and I've always wanted to know what it's like.
Oh no. Sahad, you've already been a bad influence on the child. Oh no. Oh.
Who else do we talk to? Maybe down in the beach? There goes Dogi and Sahad.
Oh, we just started loading cargo. It hasn't been that long, but it really feels like we've lived the castaway life forever. Still, I've got some good memories of the six of us exploring this crazy island. Did I say 6? I meant 5, not 6. Oh well, you want to take one last walk around before we shove off? Kinda doubt you'll find much appeal to an adventurer.
You'll find much to appeal to an adventurer.
But you can soak up the sights.
Seems like Sahad and the others don't remember anything at all. I wonder what happened to the Great Tree of Origins. Maybe I'll go to the northern regions. Can we still teleport over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. I was like, I don't see any teleport points. What's happening? Okay. We're teleporting. Nothing remained. No temple. No Great Tree of Origins. Just untamed wilderness, as if nothing had ever been here to begin with. Beams of sunshine peeked through the treetops, bathing Adol in their light. Adol began exploring further. Though the ruins of Eternia still remained, Adol found no sign that the Great Tree or its maiden had ever existed. The week seemed to pass in the blink of an eye. The day the castaways would escape the island had finally come. We're really just gonna leave without Dana? Damn. I guess this is the video game's excuse of not introducing Dana to the outside world. They're just gonna erase her.
The weather's nice and the water's calm. We should arrive at Union Port without any
Problem. So Union? Sonian? Sunyan?
For how long I was on this island, it feels like time just flew by.
I'm happy to finally be going home, but I will miss my time here.
Yo, Adol, we're ready to go. Just waiting on you guys.
Let's get on the ship, Adol. Best not to keep them waiting. It's strange, Adol. All the cargo has been loaded and all the castaways have boarded. We've crossed everything off the list, but I can't help feeling like something is missing. Something important. Something like Dana?
I know what you mean. Isn't that feeling you get when you leave home, but you think you're leaving something behind?
This is like Home Alone all over again. Kevin? Where's Kevin? Kevin! Do you really think that's it?
I think I understand.
After all we've been through, we've formed an attachment to this island.
You're right. It almost feels like my second home. Maybe I'll come back and visit it someday. I hear ya. But we can't stay here forever. We're all gonna miss this place. But we gotta keep moving forward and face what tomorrow brings.
You're right. I suppose it's time to set sail, Adol. You guys don't even remember the dinosaurs? What if I got the bad ending? Did I get the bad ending? It's over? I got the neutral ending? Wow! RPGs, why? Why do you do this with the multiple ending crap? So how were you supposed to get the true ending or whatever? Were you like supposed to max out everybody's approval rating? Do everything? About those side quests and that approval stat. Oh, the side quests and the approval. That's what that is. Of course. Man. I just like that. I don't like that when they lock behind the true ending behind, you know, a completion wall. If it's done in a way like Persona, the way Persona does it, where you have to just focus on, you know, getting things done at a specific time and getting certain relationships, you know, maintained, then that's fine. But having to do all the side quests and maintaining every single approval stat, not completely max out, a good amount of them. So 200 out of 250 points or so. Oh, okay, so it's not that bad. That's still a lot. Well, you know what that means. I'm gonna look up the ending on YouTube. I'm gonna look up the ending on YouTube. There's a reason why I didn't bother with the side quests, and that's because I don't find them, you know, super interesting. I just wanted to play the game. I wanted to do the dungeons, the bosses, and the main story. That's where most of the fun is. The fun is in the level design and the bosses. That final boss is crazy. Weird. Not my favorite boss in the game, but it's still pretty good. I think my favorite boss is one of the wardens. I forgot her name. Ura? Yeah, Ura. Because she summons a bunch of pillars down from the sky, and then like they do this crisscross applesauce mechanic. It reminded me a lot of a Final Fantasy XIV boss fight. You missed a couple of castaways as well, and learning via guides that the cutoff for most of them is completing Chapter 5 is oof, because of what happens. You missed... Oh, shoot, so I was cut off of some of the quests because I progressed? Damn. You missed the nun early on who learns to stop sitting around, tear off her skirt, and start helping the camp and raids herself, and gets a tan over the chapters. So we get a nun that learns to, you know, become a badass? Damn, that would have been interesting. That would have been real interesting. I mean, it's a very 2015 coded video game. It doesn't really hold your hand. If this was a 2025 video game, it might, you know, point out some hints at where the locations of the castaways would be. Finding the castaways, not all of them, but some of them, was a little... The methods of finding them was a little obtuse. Unlocked clear data bonuses. New raid. New dungeon. Huh. This is endgame stuff. Expanded gallery mode. Time attack. Clear data. Upon beating the game, you will be prompted to create clear data. If you load this data from the title screen, you can start a new game with transferred items and other bonuses. You can do New Game Plus. Oh. You can also resume the game just before the final battle in Chapter 6, while maintaining your status from the clear data. Divergent Epilogue. The events shown in the epilogue can diverge based on Adol's reputation. You can increase his reputation by completing quests, overcoming challenges, and obtaining a high score during raid battles. Use your clear data to try to obtain a better ending. You can view your current reputation in the records page of the journal. Save over here? Huh. Damn. I mean, I've completed my goal. My goal was to play through the main story of the game. I don't feel like doing completion. Doing, you know, 100%ing, getting all the achievements and all that stuff. I'm not a completionist. I had my fun, I feel like.
The game's good. The game is really, really good. Combat might be a little simplistic, but it's very fun. Reminds me a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm gonna watch the other endings. I'm gonna go watch the other endings on YouTube. Let me exit the game. That theme is really good too. It's a really good theme. Man, it sucks that they end it that way, even if it is a neutral ending, because, like, Dana just disappears and that's it. That's the ending? Story's okay. Story's not, like, super amazing. And that ending leaves a lot to be desired, but that's because it's the neutral ending. But even as a neutral ending, I wish they would flesh that out a little more, because it just ends. Ys 8 endings. There's a whole other dungeon for the true ending, but it's nothing special if I remember correctly. What's next on the menu? I want to spend the next couple of weeks catching up on gacha games. So I'm trying to catch up. I'm going to catch up on Genshin and Honkai because there's new 3.8 stuff. Zenless Zone Zero is coming up with a new update as well soon. So as soon as I'm done, catching up with the gacha stuff, then I'm going to start my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. So that will be next on the menu. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Ys 8, is this it? Bad and good endings. English sub. Is there like an English dub? Ys 8, final, nope, that's not it. That's something else. Screw it. Well, if it's Japanese, that's fine. I was hoping I could find a English dub. 1080 HD. Let me switch the overlay. There we go. This is 15 minutes long, but I don't think we need to watch the entire thing. So what is this? This is... It doesn't say what these endings are. They're not like... It doesn't say in the time code. Bad ending. Alright, so the first one's the bad... No. Wait, I'm confused. Bad ending and normal ending. This is the bad ending? Next to the time is the name of the part. Hold on. Oh, you're right. It says right there. I'm gonna fast forward. So this is the ending I got. Yeah, this is the one I got. So this one over here is the normal ending? Or the good one? Alright, so far it's playing exactly the same way. Wait. Oh, this is different. Felt like something was calling out to me. So everyone felt like coming over here. They have vague memories of stuff being here.
この辺りをみんなで少し歩いてみませんか？
綺麗な場所だとは思うが、
特に何もないな。でも不思議ですね。何もないのに懐かしい気持ちになるのはなぜでしょう。
Maybe they will her back into existence. God, that bird sounds just as annoying in Japanese.
お、パロじゃねえか。
ひょっとしてお前もここが気になるのか？どうしたのでしょう。いつもと様子が違うようですが。
Maybe he's constipated.
アドル・クリスティン、よくぞここまで来ました。他の者も我が招致によくぞ応じてくれました。
その喋り方、今度は一体誰のモノマネだ？
Is the parrot actually, like, supposed to be important? Wow! What the hell? The parrot was some... That was the parrot?
一体どうしまったんだ？
失われし世界の記憶を今一度あなたたちのもとに。
This lady really chose to look like that. I mean, she's got really long fingers though. I mean, she's supposed to be some weird Mother Earth entity, right? Usually they're depicted like very big booba goddesses. They remember Dana. Oh, you meant the parrot. She restored their memories? Who is she? She's the Earth God Maya. Oh, this is the god that talked to the first warden. She created the tree. Remember one of Donna's earliest segments where she got close to a tree, saw a vision of a woman, and the priestess said, "Never tell anyone you saw that for the sake of the world." So she saw Maya, the god?
ヒドラさんの時代に姿を消したと聞いていましたが、その神様がどうして今ここに？
夢を見ていました。進化によって移ろう。果てなく続く絵物語のような夢を。それはとても心地の良い夢ですが宣告。私はその夢から目覚め、
I awoke from that dream.
それによって世界が滅びたのです。
I'm confused. Yeah, explain.
この地のあらゆる事象、出来事は私がまどろみの中で見る夢そのもの。地上のあらゆる種の営みも、そしてラクリモサですら、私が目覚めれば夢が終わりを迎えるのも当然です。
そんなことが。
それでは俺たちのことも
Life is not real? Life is just a dream?
それが終わったなんて。もしかしてあの時。
テオスデンドログラム。そう。進化の根源たる力が停止したことで、私は目覚めました。
それじゃあ、リコッタたちが世界を滅ぼしたのか。でも、
Well, no.
そうだとしたら、今いるこの世界は一体。
ここは私が新たに再構成した
It's a new world. The world was destroyed.
確かに以前の世界に終末をもたらしました。
They ended the world.
あのエタニアの娘に導かれて、彼女は世界が私の夢であることに気づいていました。そして私を目覚めさせることでラクリモサを阻止したのです。
そんなダーナさんが。
What? What is this ending?
待ってくれ。
テオス
The
でエンドロ
world
グラム
was a
が
dream?
停止したあの瞬間、ダーナは自分自身の身をその代わりとして差し出したのです。その行為の代償として彼女は自身の存在を失いました。
存在を失った。消えちまったってことか。
自らが持つ威力とミストルティンに宿った想念の力、彼女は相反する2つの力の作用により新たな進化の概念へ昇華したのです。そのおかげで
Is this an older translation?
私は崩壊しかけた世
This is
界
a
を
little weird.
再構成することができました。
ダーナさんはそこまで考えて。
いえ、全て理解しての行動ではなく、彼女も無我夢中だったようです。ただその神にも近い所業は彼女から自身の存在を奪いました。新たなこの世界で彼女は概念でしかなく、
She erased her
過去にすら存在
existence.
していないのです。
それで俺たちは彼女のことを忘れてしまったの。
Now she only exists as an idea.
ダーナ姉に会えないのか。リコッタちゃん。
もう礼を言うこともできない。
That's a fate worse than
そ
death.
んなのってありかよ。
E8's ending is a bit of a train wreck considering the rest of the series isn't like this, other than perhaps the whole blue-haired maiden disappearing ascending thing. Yeah, this ending is whack. I'm gonna be real. That's the nun! Oh. Yeah, this ending is... Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't work for that happy ending, because I would be upset. I would be like, really? I did all this just so I can get this ending? This ain't worth it. This is not worth it. There's still more? Okay. All right, I'll keep watching. Mind you, the game's still good, because ultimately what I care about the most is fun gameplay. I had fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. It's unfortunate that the story ends like this. You don't even know if this is the neutral or true ending? Oh, this is neutral? So this isn't even the true ending. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, that's the end of the video.
Let me see if I can find the true ending then. East 8 true ending. Final bosses and true ending. True ending. Right here. This guy seems to have it. Damn, 720p is the highest you can go. Alright.
Alright, Adol. We're just waiting on you guys to board.
Here we go. Is this different?
Guess we should start boarding.
Tally-ho!
This is in English.
Something wrong, Laxia?
After everything that's happened on this island, I suppose I thought if I finally did manage to leave, that I would be happier.
I sort of know how you feel. I'll never forget the things what happened here. I'll always treasure the time I spent here with you guys.
I won't forget either.
As a transporter, my time here was well spent.
Fate may have brought us all together, but the reason we're standing here today is because of Dana's guidance and your leadership, Adol. So, thank you.
I got the bad ending,
I
yeah.
got to see my father again because of you, Adol.
And you're the reason I was able to complete my delivery.
And the playthrough might not have been very salvageable.
Knowing you, I bet you're already planning your next
Is due to the way I play it. Yeah.
meet again someday, wherever that happens to be. I assure you, when the time comes, you will meet a far more competent Laxia von Roswell.
You need to have 75 or less approval for that, which is normally a challenge run. Yeah, I barely did the side quests, and I, didn't really put a lot of effort into looking for all the castaways.
All right, anchors
Because I wanted to focus on
set sail.
what was actually fun. I skipped past what was different mostly? I did? Oh, for crying out loud. Returned to the Roman Empire where he quietly resumed his work as a transporter. Over the course of his work, he met the daughter of a wealthy noble who would eventually propose marriage to him, but he declined her offer and continued to work as a transporter. Yeah, because he's a dork. Ricotta. After escaping the Isle, she traveled the world with her father. A peace treaty was finally signed between the Roman Empire and the Kingdom of Otalgo. Soon after, Ricotta and her father traveled to Central Africa, known as the Dark Continent. Alright. Okay, video game. Returned to his homeland, though the details are scarce, it is said that he lived the rest of his days in peace. However, tales eventually spread about the large, boisterous fisherman who helped his fellow castaways. Laxia. While studying abroad of the Gila Academy, she reunited with her father. Soon after, she began extensively researching primordials and devoting herself to restoring her house. Garnering wide acclaim from both the public at large and other nobles, she became famous. Adol Christen parted ways with the other castaways after docking in Greek. His current whereabouts are unknown. Based on fragments of available information, he stayed in Greek for a time before eventually traveling west. Nearly 100 travelogues, each chronicling his adventures, have been discovered in his childhood. Something, something, something. Is that it? No. Oh. A message in a bottle. This violin of the theme. Well, this is sad. You know, considering everything that's happened. This is still sad. In the true ending, when you meet the tree lady, the cast is all anime. We can't let this slide. And you go through a quick dungeon with a boss that gets no explanation. Then you get one last meeting with Dana, where she and the other wardens are now in charge of plot. I have to go back and see that. This is just the credits. It is. These are the true credits. Oh, he's back with his family. That's Laxia? That's Adol. There goes Dana. Back at the island. El fin. The end. And this is Dana and her friends, Olga and I believe Sarai. Sad. All right, let me go back and see if I can find... This is probably it. Final bosses and true ending Inferno mode. Skipping ahead. That's the boss that I fought. Hold on. Did I skip too much? No. Okay, we keep going. We've seen that. Goddess is over here?
A lady?
Yeah, that's the goddess.
I'm stopped.
Ricotta.
Son of the courageous, Adol Kristen. Are you going to look for her?
Here we go.
For Dana?
Brother Adol?
I did not expect an unprecedented situation to be triggered. The dream that connects you and Dana was quite soothing. I reconstructed the world this time because I wanted to see you all in person. If you're going to look for her, then I can give you a hand.
But you erased her existence, or she got her existence erased, so like how does that work?
There's a rift in space!
What is that?
The abyss of beginnings. I opened a gate to that location. If you want to see Dana, then you will have to go through it.
Is Sister Dana there? Then take me with you, Brother Adol!
Of course.
She didn't say that before. She didn't call Adol brother Adol.
Exercises, and I'm feeling a little
Consistently,
stiff.
anyway.
So I'll join you too.
All right, Adol, let's go meet Dana.
Old translation video? Huh. I wonder why they changed that. What was wrong with calling Adol brother? She was calling everybody else family. The Abyss of the Beginnings. So this is just a random dungeon that they decided to plop onto you? Skip ahead to the boss fight if I can find it. Oh, is that the boss? Probably just too literal to keep saying it every single time. The watermark of a translation that relied a little too much on using the find and replace on the script. This seems like a better boss than the normal final boss. Yeah, it was very awkward to fight that wall boss. I feel like it wasn't like designed super well. The game had a lot of good bosses. There are lots and lots of good bosses, but that final boss was awkward to fight. Dragon, spider, tree. Yeah, it's all the things put together. I'm not questioning it anymore. Every time we fight something in this game, it's always a mishmash of things together. Other than looking like it has a baby Lacrimosa seahorse thing and being called the origin of life, nothing is ever explained about what this is supposed to be. This is just some random dungeon and a random boss plopped onto you. Hey, there's a little weird baby on the back. This seems like a much better boss fight. I wish they included this boss in the normal ending. This looks way more fun than what I got. That's cool. It's got side stomps. You can block those. This guy's really good at dodging and blocking. Really good reaction timing. This is a good boss. Speaking of Zelda Zone Zero, all those dodges and parries. Yeah, exactly. I brought that up, several times. The dodging and the parrying in Zelda Zone Zero is very, very much like this game. So it makes me wonder if this is where they drew the inspiration from. Yeah, like, the dodging and parrying is almost identical. Players on Inferno. Gotta get good because everything's a one-shot and caffeinated. I'm too old to get good. I'm trying to chill and have a good time. But I respect the sweaty gaming. I'm just annoyed that they tied, like, they want you to work a lot harder for the true ending.
And this doesn't seem like it's worth that effort. Good boss, though. This is a really cool boss. I just don't feel like doing side quests. That's the boss. Not even the game's hardest boss. There's a side area with a boss that can parry you.
Looks like we're where we were.
Oh.
It appears you came back.
What's going on? I thought we were going to see Dana.
Yeah, where's Dana?
Did you trick us?
You lied to them.
As I explained earlier, she is a notion. She does not exist. However, no matter where you go, she is always around.
What? She looks different. She has a new hairstyle and everything, a new outfit.
Allow me to introduce you to the newest god, the goddess of evolution, Dana.
She became a god? The game pulled a fast one over you. It was like, oh yeah, Dana doesn't exist anymore because she's a god now. Shut up.
What?
Shut up, game.
Goddess?
Dana! Sister Dana!
This freaking roller coaster of emotions, making you very sad, thinking that Dana is gone, meeting a fate worse than death. But it turns out it's like, oh, she doesn't exist because she's a god now.
See you, Dana. Ricotta, Laxia. Why were you playing hide and seek? I'm sorry. I don't think that you can recognize me unless you touch the beginning of life.
Ricotta.
It would appear you have done much for us. Always repaying your debts is a rule in the Tribaldo family, and there seems to be a lot to repay.
Hummel.
He's right. I don't even know how I could thank you. Anyway, thanks to you, Greek has been saved.
Sahad.
Greek? Greek is just a nation, right? The whole world has been saved.
I'm sorry. I was desperate back then, and before I noticed, I was like this. But I'm glad that I was able to see you again.
At the start of the world that I dreamed of, the newborn world was always the same, and it was boring. Therefore, selection and screening was enforced, and a tree that stimulates evolution was created.
I'm not sure Sahad can wrap his head around that
It's
concept.
just as we heard from that protector, Hydra.
I'm barely holding it together
The dream
myself.
about spinning the metempsychosis of evolution was very soothing.
Metempsychosis? Like,
It is definitely going to cause distortion and stagnation. Adol and Dana, those two being tied by a string of fate was another distortion. But I did not expect that to open up a seam in the world which would cause me to awaken.
what's gonna happen with the Lacrimosa?
It does not mean that the phenomenon known as the Lacrimosa is gone.
No?
As long as I sleep and dream, the day will eventually come when it will reappear. But from now on, the Lacrimosa will be controlled by the goddess of evolution.
My sister Dana?
Wasn't the Lacrimosa causing Dana to suffer? And now she has to take care of it? Won't that be exhausting?
Yes. I'm actually not very confident.
Oh, that's not good.
That's why this time I'm not alone. I was thinking of getting some help.
What? The Wardens? Did they become gods too?
Thank you for your help back then.
Sarai.
I see the player felt obligated to use the
Yes.
Picard
After
accessory.
that incident, we were freed from our roles as protectors.
Talking about the outfit?
From now on, we'll be assisting Dana in managing the origin of evolution.
The outfit looks like the OG outfit, right? I'm pretty sure that's a classic 80s
If we can
outfit.
act in accordance with the era and use the Lacrimosa efficiently, then I think evolution can lead Earth to a far better place.
I don't get it, but looks like you guys and Dana will be in charge of the Lacrimosa from now on.
But don't forget, if Earth dips into chaos quickly, then we might have to bring that about sooner.
We'll always keep a watchful eye on you. We can't hesitate to protect the world. Right, Lady Dana?
Yes, that's the condition we were given by Lady Maya.
Seems like we can't slack off.
Yes, we have to live strong. We don't want to let Dana or the Protectors down.
So now they're more than just observers. They have a more active role.
We don't want to cause any more trouble.
Yes!
I guess they're the goddesses'
Almost time.
stewards?
Almost time for me to sleep again.
Yes.
To help stop the Lacrimosa?
Adol, please let me fulfill my promise before we go. A promise? Yes, from that one time. I knew from the premonition I had before we defeated Okeanos that we'd be separated. So, I wanted to say farewell in my own way.
Yeah.
It's a little embarrassing, now that you're watching. I think you were getting to know me ever since you came here, but I knew about you from a long time ago. While I was left alone in this world, caught in my despair, I was very encouraged by the way you and everyone else lived. Thank you very much for encouraging me. Thank you very much for accepting me as an ally. And last but not least, thank you very much for finding me.
Aww. Just a hug, though? Only a hug?
Adol, I'll never forget you either. I'm glad that I got to fulfill this promise.
Some slightly romantic tensions going on.
Sister Dana!
Thank you for everything.
Thanks.
Everyone. It is really sad, but this is farewell. Thank you, and goodbye.
There you go. She's off being a god now. The easiest cosmetic accessory to get in-game is the Picard on the shoulder. I've seen some playthroughs where the player just sticks them on everyone because lol random. Like Tales games.
The weather is nice, and the conditions on the sea aren't bad.
And I've seen this part.
Be able to Dogi again.
Yes!
This part's not different. I've seen this. There you go. Just making sure. Yeah, that's it. That's the final picture. That ending was wacky. That ending's very, very strange. Think it kind of redeemed itself by making Dana the goddess, I guess, so she didn't truly die. But I don't like that they fooled us into thinking that she, you know, her existence was erased. Her existence wasn't erased.
Becoming a god doesn't mean that your existence gets erased. You just have a new job, right? That's how I choose to look at it. That's a very strange ending. Very, very weird ending. And then in East 9, the whole party looks like woo-wah characters, even Adol. Huh. I've seen some glimpses of East 9. I've recently put that game on my wish list. It looks a little different. It looks edgier. It looks darker and edgier. I see that Adol has like an edgier look to him in the 9th game. 10 though, 10 looks very much like the Adol we see here in East 8. So maybe players complained about how edgy he looked in the 9th game and they reverted that? I have no idea. No clue. It's really just East 8 again. East 10 is pretty different though. Okay. As long as the game is fun, I don't mind, going through East 9. That's what I care about, if the game's fun. Good game. Good game. I enjoyed it. Combat, simple, but very fun. Level design is stellar. Reminded me a lot of Legend of Zelda. And that's what I need more in my life. I need more Legend of Zelda-like games. Story was like, nothing to write home about, but it was an adventure. It was an adventure. It sold me an adventure. A pretty good, decent one at that. I think that's just continuity. East 9 is the furthest in the timeline, while East 10 is one of the earliest, and Adol is fresh out of East 1 and 2. Oh, so he's still like a young baby in East 10. And he's like all good looking, or what's the phrase? Happy, you know what I mean? He's happy. East 9, he's more grizzled. Except Dogi. You know what? Speaking of Dogi, I saw a picture of Dogi on the Steam page for East 9. He looks so different compared to the Dogi in this game. Like, he looks, I guess he's old. I guess he's really old. Somehow Dogi looks older in every numeric game, even if they aren't chronological. Oh, so that's strange. So they're just constantly changing up Dogi's design regardless of where he is in the timeline? Very inconsistent, but okay. All right. Cool. I don't know what else to say. I guess that's it for the night, you guys. I've been streaming for the past 5.5 hours. It's already 11:30 p.m., almost midnight. So I'm gonna call it here and get ready to go to bed. This is a fun game. I liked it. I am looking forward to playing East 9 and East 10. When I'm gonna be playing those games, I don't know, because there's a bunch of games on my plate that I would like to play. I'm gonna spend the next couple of weeks trying to catch up with my gacha games, with Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, all that stuff. Once I'm caught up, I'll be able to fire up the next single-player game, and that will be Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evilus Chronicles. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics before, so it'll be my very first playthrough. That game came out in the 90s, right? It came out in the same year as Final Fantasy VII, the OG one. So it's a 1996 or a 1997 game. And they finally remastered it recently. A few months ago, the remaster came out. So I'm looking forward to playing that. Yeah. I suspect that I'll start Final Fantasy Tactics around January 18th. Maybe. Probably. Unless I finish, things earlier, then I might be able to play it earlier. We'll see what happens. East 10 is doing the upgraded version thing, so I'm just waiting for that. Oh, they're doing that dumb thing. Is it like Ryza? Because I know Atelier Ryza just recently did the upgrade thing. I'm glad I didn't buy that game. Because I didn't know they do the upgrade thing. Yeah, I think the old ones got delisted anyway. But anyway, the whole upgrade thing, I put that on my wish list. So I'll probably play
the upgraded Ryza at some point in the future. Thank you for letting me know, because I can hold off on getting East 10. I would rather have the best version of the game if possible. Okay. That's it for the night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, and, you know, for those who are lurking, thank you for joining in and just hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I'm going to go to bed. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later.